Right, so
Wait,
Pokemon's a
someone
bad
slur.
game.
Oh,
Slur.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ!
No, don't do
That's
it.
a choice.
A bundle of
Uh,
sticks.
I'm just gonna go out and say it. I've never actually been that invested in a single Pokemon I've ever tried.
I mean, that's kind of real though.
You don't have the
Fair
right type of
enough.
autism.
Fair enough.
Like,
listen,
I mean, I
listen,
like the games,
Violet.
but I
You
like the
don't
games
have the
because like they're
Pokemon.
nostalgic.
I've only
like-
played Violet, and I think that's the worst one to have only played.
Oh,
I tried
you
Black and
poor
White.
soul.
I tried.
Violet
tried
has a good
Gold.
story. It's just miserable graphics for the Switch one because of all the fucking issues it had.
Violet has an okay story.
Gold,
And I would say
White,
the
bugs
fucking
on
as a
Varsities.
Pokemon fan for fucking years, right? You all know how autistic I am about Pokemon. Pokemon fucking sucks. It's so ass. Like,
Listen,
every fucking Pokemon gets power crept to shit, so the competitive scene is awful. I still play it. Why? I don't know. I guess I'm a masochist. Pokemon has sucked
I like to
since
tell
the
you that one.
game stopped being 2D. Black and White was the end of the good Pokemon era, okay? I've been wearing these rose-tinted glasses, not you, Darf, these rose-tinted glasses for years, okay?
Damn, his dots are on stream.
Pink glasses to stare at these fucking Pokemon games and go, oh, I like this little ghosty guy, or I like this little mole. I fucking hate that Pokemon is my autism because I really don't want to support Nintendo, but I can't help it because I fucking love
See,
Pokemon.
What won me? See, I liked Pokemon when I was like a little kid, right? And you know what? You know what won me over? There was this cool ass dinosaur that could drop down its breastplate and fire rockets in this other franchise that's infinitely cooler than Pokemon.
You can't stop me. I can appreciate Digimon.
Okay, we're not getting into this debate, or it's not going to end for another 4 hours.
The session has become debating.
Guilty as dog.
Yeah.
Pokemon.
You know what? That's what we should do.
Lifted off my chest after that.
We should have set up guilty as sock for the court case.
That would have been funny.
I would not be able to participate if that was the case.
Yeah. Another time,
I'm
mayhaps.
in the car.
Another time.
But, first things first, I do apologize if I sound funny. I have a cough drop in my mouth because I am sick and I cannot stop trying to hack my lungs out. Regardless, we remain silly, so who would like to do recap? I would cut them out, but I think I need them.
You don't need them. No, you don't
Yeah,
need
they
those.
need. I'll beat the fucking bricks off of you. I know where you are right now. Right.
Yeah, by
So
the time you get here, I'll be 20 minutes away.
no, their class isn't let out yet. I'd be able to get here before their class lets out.
I can still leave and go somewhere else.
I can wait. I know what building they're at.
Insane work.
But anyways, so last we left off, the group set off to do its last 2 jobs. They're technically 3 jobs, with the ever encroaching deadline of the divine court meeting over, the whether or not we should euthanize a 6-month-old. To spend our last little day, big chillin', we decided to do a couple more jobs, which involved going to the new blacksmith for Hao Fang and footing her the bill, and escorting a local mob boss who proceeded to, because she's high priority, get jumped. And by that, I mean we got jumped. As the goth with the trimmed nails, the moth, and me had to deal with like 20 people. And we did. And then we got paid.
We also had Kai.
We also had Guy. But that was all the session.
Hey, sorry, I'm fighting spell right now. Right. As
Look for these
You-
rules.
you will kind of return home a bit more tired, much more weary. Specifically, three of you a lot more weary. And, you know, curl up in bed. It's nice, it's comfy. Your eyes slowly fall shut. And then you all wake to the sound of a lot of yelling.
Oh.
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 Motherfucker.
Oh.
You don't
Are
get
we
rest.
all in?
Court is in session.
Are we all in our pajamas?
Yeah.
What
Oh,
are
shit.
pajamas? I wear the same thing.
Party, please describe your pajamas.
Oh God.
Oh god, I can find something.
So I'm pretty sure you all know that Koji's rocking the old man pajamas with the fucking nightcap.
With a nightcap and everything, like the
nightcap.
blue and
He's-
white
Oh my
pinstripes.
He's holding a metal tray with a candle on it.
Oh my god.
I think of the silliest thing I can think of.
Also, god damn, Kami.
Yeah.
The intuitive gold.
please. Yeah.
Right. Hold on.
I think the luckiest I've gotten besides that is the 220s in Paul's session.
Yeah.
I don't know how to describe it. It's you know the meme that has the put the couples in the thing where it's the fancy robe like one versus literally what Koji's wearing. No,
Yeah.
that one. It's literally just their same fabric, just changing a little bit to be
Mhm.
pajamas. They don't wear anything else. It's always the same set of fabric.
Fair, fair.
They have anything
Um,
else?
Well, it's
Hmm.
just shirtless with flannel like pajama bottoms.
Yeah.
He's got his whole ladies out. What the fuck?
Crazy.
I'd say something similar, but like for the bottoms, but he's wearing like this old fucking rock shirt from some concert going on like 8 years ago that's like just a little too worn to actually be worn any other time. Like it has that like canonical hole on like the left side from the seams pulling.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
yeah.
We all know the exact shirt because we all have one that we can't throw away.
That's gonna be my
Mhm.
sleep token shirt in a couple. That's gonna be my sleep token shirt in a couple of years
Yeah.
that I'm currently wearing right now.
Do I make it something all black
Yeah.
stars, or do I make it something out of left field? It'd be funny.
Once he hears them all yelling,
Pink.
Yeah, I'd say
It'll
bright
just-
pink. He's
It'll ju-
borrowing some.
From your girlfriend.
Or they were
just
made.
die and
like-
go pick up
The
the
matching
two,
pajamas.
the two onesies that are just staring at each other.
They're in matching My Melody and Kuromi pajamas, and Aria somehow got convinced to wear the My Melody pajamas.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Yeah, sure, that'd be funny.
Nitz looks very grumpy to be awoken, and Tempest looks more grumpy to have been awoken.
Oh hell no.
He'll just hold each of them in an arm. So he'll look up at the yelling. It hasn't even started. How are we already at this point?
I could ask this. Everyone make me a perception check.
I was gonna be like, I wonder if it even stopped. Perception. Fuck.
I ain't
My eyes
perceiving
cannot.
shit.
Perception, I'm proficient in that.
Aria's never noticing anything.
Oh,
You had to
Well,
say something.
You know what? This checks out.
I deserve that. I was low-key hoping for that. That's funny
I
as
think you're
fuck.
proficient in that ones.
Oh.
Nah, fuck you. Watch this nat 20. Stop! Let me click the button.
Guys,
Holy shit!
Hello? Hello?
Oh, here comes the cast.
oh, it's okay. There's more. I promise.
Oh, here comes the cast. Oh, here they
Okay,
are.
guys.
Oh.
As my party has a massive gay panic.
Uh-huh.
I will give you all a moment to look through because I realize that is a lot of handouts to suddenly give you.
Are they also not yelling? Are they just also kind of just sitting here annoyedly?
Yeah, you look to see the little jellyfish woman seems to have like a little tea set and she's just like offering scones to this demonic looking man.
Is this jellyfish British? What the fuck does she just have tea and scones?
You don't know.
Always prepared.
That's the
You can talk to
quintessential
her.
British thing.
They are just all chilling.
I ain't opening my mouth. I know what's gonna happen.
Awkward
they
wave,
have-
weird wave.
Do they have chairs set up?
They do.
He'll just pull up a chair,
I need a shirt.
Yeah.
doing this weird, like, almost like soccer juggle with it with his feet, so he can sit down holding both the kids.
You want? We can hold one of the kids.
No, that's
I'll
fine.
just wave at them awkwardly and like take a seat. Very tired.
Yeah, you know what? She's just gonna give a little wave, like you know when that video of that cat who's being held up and he just does the little wave.
As
No.
so you'll kind of wave, a couple of you taking seats next to the little jellyfish woman. You realize as you're closer, she's like maybe 4'11", but she excitedly waves at you all with like two hands. As more chairs, enough for all of you, and little plates of food appear.
You know,
Oh, hi!
when they said it would happen in 3 days, I wasn't expecting midnight.
Yeah.
They're having a bit of a
Japan.
spat. Mostly just because someone may or may not have tried eating someone else's son, so you know it's not the best.
What?
Huh?
In my defense, Asara was challenged. Well, she shouldn't eat a star.
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah, that's definitely not a good idea.
okay. Right. Introductions and, you know, all that stuff. As he'll, like, move Nyx to, like, mildly cling to his shoulder so he can hold out a hand. Samson.
It's nice to meet you. She, like, before any of the other three can react, has, like, two hands grabbing on and excitedly shaking up and down.
And you are?
I'm Noreen.
Hmm.
Yes, technically my official title is, like, the Tide Wanderer, but I like Noreen.
Oh, you're in Demians.
Mhm.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get told that a lot.
You both exude the same type of vibe.
Well, we do get along well. Right.
I mean, I don't really give off the same vibe as Nyx.
Oh, is that? Oh, he's so little. I didn't realize
Yeah,
they were
he is-
actually. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
they're
this
just
one's
babies.
this one's Nyx. And so like shift him to his lap so he can make his little hand wave.
he's immediately
whole
trying to
reason-
steal a scone.
Okay, we might have similar vibes. And the reason we're all here today is this little troublemaker. As he'll like smush Tempest's face a little.
That's a baby.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
therein lies the problem that we're trying to fight the whole thing.
Right. So I suppose have they told you anything about why we're here today?
No, we were kind of just called. I mean,
Okay.
Noir and Seraphine might know more, but they're kind of both in a really bad mood. I am not in a bad mood. The woman, like, literally fire hair just snaps. As Seraphine, likely the other woman with the whole winged motif, just kind of coughs awkwardly.
Right. So I suppose explanations are in order while they cool themselves off. So some time ago, roughly 4-ish months, 5-ish months, the planet Salsado, if you're familiar, is put into this temporal stasis in the whole planet, and the whole space around it is put under lockdown. As it turns out, from us going on there with some specialized seals so we didn't also get frozen, that they had managed to create almost a false time deity, and had stolen its heart. And then when it started freaking out and went to freeze the planet, a small subsection of them hightailed it to a station in the new galaxy, along with this little guy, act as a conduit for its heart. We went to the station roughly like 3 months ago, and we're stuck in our own little time loop, trying to, stop them from doing something with the core, and also get the baby off the station, which involved him fusing with the time god, and therein lies the issue.
Oh, I see. No wonder he was mad. That's really similar. Okay, what? What? No. Leora is immediately just like wings fluffing as Noreen is now hiding behind Samson.
Admittedly, this wasn't going to be a secondary meetup, except for Admani. In the previous voting that happened, it was a 5-1 on letting the kid go versus euthanizing him.
Oh,
which is why we
that's
had a
weird.
3-day recess and we are back.
But well, why did they switch votes then?
What do you mean?
Huh?
Oh, and Monty wants a kid to live.
Huh?
Huh?
Well, I figured after he cooled down, he might have been. He would have had a change of heart. Why are they arguing?
It's because fate says he's dangerous, so should be sealed.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, she was on our side 3 days ago.
Head in hand. Distressed boss that lady.
She causes me unimaginable amounts of stress.
God, if only I had my gun.
Hate.
Would you like a sword? Or just offers you a flaming blade.
Tempting as it is, it doesn't really get their attention like 7 shots in the air.
This is true. I suppose
Do
you
you
could.
have 2 of them?
I don't. You could ask your friend over there. As you just see Adventure and Abyslam kind of just sulking in the same corner.
He's just gonna whistle for them to get over.
Oh. I didn't even notice with all the fucking racket. What's up?
I suppose for a further explanation, he looks to our favorite speck of shadow. Explain. I thought we were all on the same page after Imani cooled down. That's what you told me 3 days ago. So why are we doing this?
I don't know. She's a lot to understand.
Are we sure she actually wants to seal, or are we sure that are we not just sure that she just wants to like drag this out off the principal?
He's just going to shrug. She's the only one here without a counterpart, so she's a little harder to read than others.
I can see that. Anyways, do we have something for a loud and obnoxious noise to get them to shut up?
The champions in Abyslam just collectively turn to Venture. We'll watch as he kind of just sighs. Not even like grabbing his gun, but instead drawing this odd symbol in the air as an almost deafening bell tolls over the area. As everyone seems to stop. Alright, can we get this done with? I'd like to actually have breakfast for the day.
Appreciate it.
Of course. As they all kind of just take their seats.
Right, so what's the current count of the voting? Because last I checked, as you all said 3 days ago, it was a 5-1 split. And if you gave it like 2 days, it would be a unanimous vote after he calmed down. So what the hell happened?
That's what I'd like to know. And also, somebody kind of awkwardly clears his throat. I'm sorry for being rash.
I apologize for pulling a gun on you twice.
It was deserved.
He'll awkwardly hold a hand out to shake on a truce.
Except it's a little warm before it's a little cold, and as you guys part, there's a little bit of steam as you realize Nitz was probably counteracting him accidentally burning you.
Fair enough. Right, so 3 days ago, you were totally on board with the whole keeping him around thing, and now you want to seal him?
Yes. And be
Why?
the best possible outcome.
Why?
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 I can't tell you that. As the
Personally, I'd like to
champions just
disagree.
collectively put their head in their hands.
Oh God, I hate pain.
I would personally like to disagree.
And why is that?
Well, so from my own experience of the whole growing up thing, something that you're all a little bit too far past to recall with 100% pointed accuracy.
You get a snort from
somebody-
Venture.
You have this certain level of results delivered from having somebody around your age to sort of push you to be a little bit of a competitor. I think that keeping Tempest around, even if you don't agree for his own benefit, at the very least for Nick's.
You think what he'd serve as a counterpart?
I think he would serve as, from what I have witnessed, his competitive little brother who would drive him to do more things as he gets older.
She seems to debate this, leaning over and whispering something to Seraphine. Kind of acting as if she's not going to speak on the matter with literally anyone else in the room.
Oh my God.
Fine, I suppose. On one condition.
Oh, brother.
Oh no.
And what is your condition?
I get to change. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's maybe roll a dice.
Not the in character die.
The low accurate dice roll.
Mm-hmm. As Adira, she looks at you.
Oh.
I get to make one tiny correction to your fate.
Huh? What even is that supposed to mean?
As simply as it says. One little minute detail changed. You won't change anything of your past, of course, that's not in my power.
Damn.
Adira's just gonna look to Samson. I mean, Wiggins means the kid gets to live.
Now, hold on a second. As he looks over, this is something that could really fuck with you later on.
Do we really have another choice?
I mean,
Right. No. Pick another thing to do. That one's not happening. This adventure's just crossing his arms.
That's his daughter.
Well, you heard that.
Fine.
So, I'm just curious. When you say it's better for him to be sealed away, but like, if we're not going with the route of sealing him away, I suppose there's no harm in telling us why it would be more beneficiary.
He's technically a false god. He's unstable.
I would argue
Considering
he's
the
very stable.
nasty little tear in realities that happened.
All right. So I would like to argue that you cannot fault him for that one. On the grounds he is 6 months old.
It still poses a risk, does it not?
I would say that in quite literally the half of his life that he has been under my care, there has been little to no incidents that were not immediately remedied.
Very well. I'll say this. I'll leave it to a vote of the champions.
Oh.
Looks at Aria.
Is this a majority vote or unanimous?
She did not say.
Oh goodness.
Reen's just gonna speak up. I mean, no offense, man, but that's like a baby. Look at his little feet. Like, that's a child? She's just like gesturing to him.
To my own credit,
Yeah, he should at least get the opportunity to grow up.
the council itself has already given me or has already entrusted in me the monumental task of raising a 2-year-old with reality warping abilities that could serve as a threat to all creation. And none of you batted an eye at that one.
Violet's just gonna kind of look over at the group. I mean, for all this ruckus, he seems quite calm.
Most of the causation for the rift in time was a situation with him constantly trying to circumvent the passing of his late sister, because he was a scared child watching his sister get shot by a gun.
Ariel, what the fuck? Violet's just looking up at her.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What? Why are you saying this? You were right, Fate. What the fuck?
Any of his magical mishaps that have happened ever since have been the alteration of someone's age by a year, or changing the amount of food in a pantry, which is often immediately rectified, if not within the hour.
I do agree his powers could be dangerous, but if he is capable of reverting them immediately, and is frankly too young to truly understand what he's doing, I don't see why sealing him should be a requirement. It goes against what we are meant to do. as Eora kind of says this, he watches Oriel just frowns.
This motherfucker was just lying out of her ass when she said it would be better if he got sealed. She just wanted to fuck with fate. She, all she wanted was to play around with the strings and make our lives hell.
Uh,
I knew
Right.
it too when she had to think about it, and when she had no real reason, she went, "I'll just roll a dice to see who I screw with." I knew she had nothing. She was just lying out of her ass.
Yeah.
oh, hell no.
Venture's just like looking at her. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck you want me here. The obvious answer is no. Seraphine is the only one who hasn't answered.
Looking at her.
Dear.
She's kind of just staring at Tempest.
Hey. What say you?
Is just a baby. And Samson's a really good dad.
I'd have to say I am rather fond of the fate in which he gets to enjoy his life.
Seems we have our answer.
Fine, I suppose. Oriel's just looking so done.
Why did you want to screw with Adira's fate?
Yeah, what was that about? I did your dirty work on two occasions.
I mean, it was
That's
to keep you
crazy.
from dying, dear.
Touche. Also, I'm sure there will be ample more opportunities for you to screw with us.
I don't screw with people, dear Samson. I just write the ideal path.
Oh, please don't do that.
He wants to comment. As he doesn't respond immediately and just kind of like looks over Adventure.
Yeah, she's full of shit.
I know.
I'm keeping my mouth shut right now.
I write the ideal path. Aria thinking to her trauma.
I mean, hey, your trauma gave you a cool ass dad.
All my trauma gave me was survivor's guilt.
Actually, technically, fun fact, Aria is not supposed to be alive.
Yeah.
And that was
know.
a Bislam.
That's why he has the hate for fate.
Oh my god, it's terminal illness.
It's just moved past fate.
Like, how was it terrible? This? Right. Well. Are there any other matters you would need of us all to be here?
No. Unless you want to hear them debate civil dispute. Admittedly, champions, I would run while you can. So Bislam, like, kneels down to whisper.
Gives a nod and just real quick he's gonna be like, in case we ever need to contact each other on anything, As he's trying to get the other champion's contact.
Oh, that's really, really easy. Let me, which pocket is it in? Is it in the hat? It's in the hat, darling. So Leora just pulls out a little piece of paper with some odd symbols on it, but it does seem to be some sort of spell that would let you communicate with them.
Oh.
Oh.
As he'll like pull his phone out of his pocket and take a picture of it. You guys just don't have phones?
I keep accidentally burning mine. And Irene travels in the astral sea, so reception is questionable. Seraphine doesn't believe in technology, and Valek, I don't think you want to be one of the people he has on his phone.
And why is that? As he look over with a pointed brow.
Okay, just because I sleep around unlike some of you lot doesn't mean I should get shit.
Slut shame us.
I mean, I'll still take the number. I'm just not interested in that.
That's fine. So we'll actually just give you his number. You do get, as a text, not like a hello, but surprisingly, the really cute, like, text emoticons.
Oh, I thought he was just going to be a little shit text like you up with like a wink face.
No.
I was like, this guy gonna get. I was gonna be like, was this the wrong person to give my number to? And I'm just going to immediately get in trouble. But no. Okay.
Alright.
Give like a nod.
Yeah, well, have fun with whatever you're tasked with.
Of course. I wish you good luck.
Need it. I am starting a cult. Bye!
Oh. What do you mean you're starting a cult?
Valek's just already gone. Oh dear,
He
not
was
another
joking,
one.
right? Another one? Does he just go to like planets without technology and make like sex cults or something?
You know,
No, he
minus
makes
the
like
sex cult part, I'd probably do something similar.
it's not like that type of cult. It's for Sarah. Same way Seraphine goes to like less technological planets and preaches for churches.
I have a bunch of moms on Facebook who like Nyx's baby photos.
Now that I wish I had a phone to see.
I mean, do you have like a home somewhere?
What's that?
Oh.
Right, Endymion.
Yeah.
I like to travel.
You know what? On occasion, I'll compile a bunch and get printouts and message you to give them to you.
Ooh, I like this idea. She's like clapping her hands together.
It was nice meeting you all.
It was nice meeting you all. I'll probably stop by the station. Leora, when is my version of soon? Oh dear. 4 months, maybe?
Oh, we're gonna be gone. Actually, I don't know if we'll be back by then. We're gonna be checking out a planet in the new galaxy for a client.
Ooh, I'll just ask Endymion then.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I mean, I can. If you want to go there instead, we'll probably still be there, and I can just show you where it is on a star map.
Oh, that'd be fun. I haven't drifted that way yet.
Word. I'll message you, I guess the term is. The details when I can access a terminal.
Okay, I'll send scones for you all. Bye-bye. And she, like, does her double-handed wave as this
Hi.
hat jellyfish thing. You're not really sure. It seems to, like, wrap around in, like, a little spear before popping as she just disappears.
Wow. Everyone has their fancy exits.
Yeah, no, I feel like we're kind of getting outdone here.
I know.
I'm sorry, Aria can literally phase through walls. I feel like she's the CEO of fancy exits here. Without being a god, you know.
Well,
That's
none of us are gods.
Yeah.
Death's
Well, yeah, that's what I
champion, correct?
What was that? Sorry.
That's Death's champion, correct?
Yeah.
That's Aria.
Original hand.
I look forward to seeing your growth. She just kind of pats your head.
Wait, which one?
What a
Leora.
weird name.
Okay.
Weird nickname.
I mean, she is a Bislam's champion.
Oh, that's why. I was trying to figure out how they got Death's champion from Aria.
Well, yeah, because Abyslam's Lord of the Death or Lord of Death.
Yeah, but I meant like the words from the name. It wasn't ticking in my head. I'm still very tired.
Fair enough.
Should you ever need someone to perhaps create a new beginning somewhere in Righteous Fire, do let me know. Bye-bye.
Bye. Exit. What in the world?
Who ends a conversation like that? I just woke up.
I thought she was gonna say if you need somebody to light your way, and I was gonna have to try and not laugh as she left.
That was metal as fuck.
That was pretty tough.
Seraphine's just like, looking at them, like the spaces of where they were. I don't really have anything like that. Jesus Christ. What? What?
No, I
you know about him too. You know about him too.
I believe in you. I think you can do it if you tried hard enough.
Yeah, see, it's where I learned about a lot of churches and stuff.
See, I told you guys I wasn't making it up. There is a group of people who believe a guy can make water into wine.
It's really weird.
That is weird.
You can make water into wine.
No, but like just flat cup of water and then like flicks the glass and poof, wine.
Oh, what the fuck? That's stupid. How could anyone do that? That's actually so dumb. That's dumber than me, and I'm dumb.
I'm telling you, it's a real religion.
That was like psychosis.
Why specifically into wine?
I know. Why couldn't it turn into sake?
So wine was considered a delicacy on my home planet back then, given the time and effort it took to produce even a singular bottle.
Is your home planet filled with 40-year-old white women?
Well, it was roughly like 2,000 years and some change ago.
Oh.
Wow.
Allegedly. So, there wasn't a whole lot of technology. I don't know, I've perused the book once in a while. It's not the most exciting read.
It's really not.
New Testament.
I
I
don't.
did like that guy. Did like that boy David though. He kind of had a few things going for him. Like the sling, not a bad idea.
Huh?
Long
I
story.
think he just talks and like makes it up.
I'm starting to think.
No, no,
I mean,
it is an
that's
actual
how-
thing.
Huh.
It's
Yeah, he fights like a guy like Adira's size, and he kills them only using a sling, and he's like Mitsu sized.
I think the
What?
story was something like David and the large fellow.
The Goliath.
Ah, yes, the large fellow.
Not to be confused with an actual Goliath.
Yeah, that would be.
concerning.
So was it just
Yeah.
a large human?
Yeah, he was just a normally tall guy.
Oh. Seems kind of, let's say punching down, but it's punching up.
Oh yeah.
Right.
There's also
I'm
that guy
gonna
who stripped naked and danced in
go.
front of God. Yeah. It
Yeah,
was lovely
yeah.
meeting you.
It was lovely
Sorry about
meeting
that
you.
weird tangent.
It's fine. She's just gonna like look, see Oriel is gone. I'm sorry about my god.
He is a cryptic.
That's one way to put it.
Sometimes I think like she doesn't like mind me or whatever because all sorts of stuff, and then like she wants to fuck with my fate.
She wants to fuck with everyone's fate.
That's probably because you're going to die soon.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh.
That should be fine, in theory.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Okay. I'm calm. I'm calm.
It'll
mean,
be
hey,
fine.
Medical death is described as like 30 seconds with your heart stopped, which is a
We
very
don't-
real thing that
We
could
do
happen.
not want my heart to stop, Samson.
I know we don't, but we can start it again.
Don't worry.
It's getting the
He filled
biological makeup is very sensitive. We do not want
Yes.
my heart to stop.
Yeah, but I feel like fixing your heart would be easier than starting a normal person's heart because half of your heart's like an engine.
Sure, a little bit of that.
Andromeda just
Fine,
like even
fine.
more confused.
Right, she's a cyborg.
What's a cyborg?
Half her body's automata.
What is that?
Metal.
Oh,
Like
Well,
machines.
I bid thee farewell. Seraphine just disappears.
See, she does have a cool accent.
Great, no,
I bid
that-
thee farewell. I mean,
Sorry, we can't bid anyone farewell until Nyx realizes it's time to go home.
And it's all looking up at the group confused.
Can we go back home, little buddy?
You just get a head tilt.
Let me see if I can do it.
He'll like think for a second and be like,
Aria, are you trying to leave the meeting?
She's gonna try it to just anything she can like sense or feel. If there's anyone
Aria,
to leave.
as you like think about wanting to leave, you all kind of just watch. She just fucking disappears.
What the fuck? They took Aria!
no, I think Since
Champion
Aria-
privilege.
yeah, since Aria is a champion of the court, Aria can most likely come and go as she pleases.
Here, watch
She
this,
disappears in the, like a
Koji's gonna go up to Nyx. He's gonna just like point at himself, and then like mimic going to sleep.
You hear that? As he like reaches out, and you all watch just Koji fucking collapse.
Yeah,
Snoring
that's
loudly.
exactly what I thought was gonna happen.
yeah.
Yeah.
That would happen.
That's not surprising.
No, as he'll like look down and be like, how do I just...
at the moment?
Oh, I got it. And so, like, I'd be like, do you want to go see Luca?
He gives like this excited squeal as everyone you wake up. Surprisingly well rested as you realize it is morning.
Oh.
I'll just like stretch his back and be like, works every time. Never tried before.
Marks it down for the next time.
Koji, you feel like you've woken up from a dream within a dream within a dream.
Oh.
Within a dream,
Oh my
within a
god,
dream.
this was the plot of that one movie.
Oh my god, it's the bridge from Inception. Babe, we're literally 3 blocks away from the Eiffel Tower. But this is the bridge from Inception.
Okay, as someone who's been to like Paris and like if they can fight me on this, Eiffel Tower, fucking mid. There's so much beautiful.
Paris?
I've been to Paris,
I'm so
yeah.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
I've also been to London and fucking Tokyo. But no, I will say Eiffel Tower at mid, there's so much better architecture if you're going to visit France. Please look at something more pretty.
I
This
never
is true.
understood the hype behind it. I've never even been there. I've only seen pictures. It looks boring.
Go to the
Yeah.
catacombs.
Fuck
Find
yeah.
the golden owl. Find the golden owl. It's time to go for the One Piece.
Okay.
And this is our prep day. Oh boy.
Party.
Adira's not feeling any anxiety about being told she's gonna die whatsoever.
Totally.
Roll me deception at disadvantage.
As you all kind of are immediately dragged out of your houses by both Corbin, and fucking Venture.
Hey guys.
Just like fucking fireman picked up as soon as you're ready to go.
Even
Me?
Yeah, Adira, you watch Corbin like go to do that and you're like laughing to yourself. So he's like, no way. And then he lifts you up like you weigh like maybe 5 grapes to him.
Holy shit, Corbin! Why did you get so strong?
He's
What an
always
oddly
been that
specific
strong.
way of measuring.
I thought it was funny.
5
Very funny.
grapes! Where did you
Oh, now I want grapes.
You know what? I'm gonna go get a grape.
I kind of want some.
single grape?
A
Just
singular
one.
grape.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab my food and get some grapes because you mentioned grapes and now I want them.
Oh my god, can you grab me some? Small intermission while I make the party go grab grapes.
I'm grabbing more than one grape, I've decided after I had the first one.
Well, that's fine.
That's so real.
Everyone's getting woken up and like carried. I'm
Yeah.
not even there. I'm not even there. Again.
Aria. Having like this nice breakfast with Cerise. You gotta knock on the door.
Oh,
You
no.
gotta open it.
It's there.
You gotta
now.
open it.
Peter, horse
It's
here.
actually, no, it doesn't open it. It looks like there's a peephole real quick. It's like,
There's nothing there.
oh. Opens the door just a little bit.
And so you open the door just a little bit. You see like this like fucking blur of colors. As like Corbin just opens the door more, scoops you up, and just waves to Cerise like, I'm borrowing your girlfriend for a bit.
Hi, bye.
Bye.
Looks down.
As he
on
just
it.
like
Really sorry for you
runs
to
off
finish
with Aria.
breakfast.
you did not get a finished breakfast.
As Aria's just getting carried away, just like, my fucking pancake.
My fucking pancake.
A fucking pancake.
If like grabbed him and you could have just taken.
Okay, yeah, but I move like way quicker than you do, because like we're already here.
Hi.
He just sets Aria down in front of everyone.
Hi, everyone.
You better not have been overclocking yourself for that, mister.
I forgot you know about that.
It just swats him on the top of the head.
That's crazy.
Make me... Actually, roll your unarmed strike damage, because he's not going to avoid it, but you are going to take damage from this. As there's just a metal thwing.
He's hitting him with... you know what? Actually, he'll hit him with the metal hand.
Ow, dude.
Yeah.
Think about our mother for a moment, you bastard.
It's fine, it's fine.
And if she knew you were overclocking for something like this, would she be okay with it?
Well, look at that. Still got some power going. Bye. As it just fucking runs off.
You
want it to
break
be
it,
someone-
you put us hot.
I kind of want to do something else. So just like looks and goes, "Oh fucking pancake."
What do you mean, you fucking pancake?
I was eating breakfast. And he just knocked on the door. Now I'm here.
Oh, here. As he hands you like half a breakfast sandwich.
It's it.
He watches like eyes just like suddenly standing there. Same blur of colors, Aria. You definitely know what. I was in the middle of ordering man. My burrito.
He like pats around, pulls out like a nature value bar and just hands it to him.
Sad. He takes the bite, like a bite of it anyway.
Listen, I have many a things and many a snacks on me for 3 children. I don't have a breakfast burrito.
Oh,
In fact, Aria got the last of my breakfast.
that's fair. As people like kind of complain about breakfast, and it's kind of like toddles over, trying to give people like handfuls of Cheerios.
Thank you.
So what's with the big meeting? Are we gonna get dragged out of our houses for?
Right. They're on a time frame for definitely not me avoiding someone later. You're getting ready to go for the off-world or off-station job, which means shopping.
Right. Wait, hold on. You skipped out on us having breakfast so we could go shopping with you?
And you can use the company card for breakfast.
Yay!
Yippee!
Rubs his hand together.
I was gonna say also remember that he's gonna be like
You know, even funnier, just goes, "Oh yeah, sure, no problem," as he pulls out the company credit card.
"What you have?"
I was wondering where that went.
Oh, I've been using it for so many things.
Oh god.
It's not like we're paying off the credit card bill. He's just gonna use magic so they forget about it and then sign up for a new credit card like he's done with the last 5.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
How do you
maybe
think
this
we all
time
have
I can get a
Netflix?
black card.
Oh god.
As he like looks to you all. Do you think I paid for that? No.
Wait, that's on the credit card?
Yeah, it's on the credit card.
Oh.
I have 3 children. You think I have the extra expenditure for Spotify Premium? No, that's on the credit card.
What the
Right.
fuck is Spotify?
I have so much to teach you.
I don't think Andromeda even knows what that fucking card is.
Yeah, Andromeda, you're
It's
seeing them
hard.
like hold up this small, like, you know, I will say it's just like probably a fucking black card.
And what the fuck are you holding? What's a credit card?
So, essentially,
Infinite
it has
money,
a
but no
lot
money.
of. So,
Yeah.
essentially, while using one of these cards, you can sign them up with these things called banks. Banks play around with money. You give them money, they store it for you. Yada, yada, yada. Long explanation of a system that you do not know anything about yet. These cards are you using somebody else's money on the promise you'll pay it back, and then some.
Why? That just sounds like a bad idea.
Well, because most people pay into it. Venture just doesn't.
I also don't pay taxes, so
We're not explaining taxes to them. It's too
Absolutely,
early.
absolutely not. No.
What the fuck are taxes?
Don't worry about
something
it.
you haven't been paying for a month, so don't worry about it. He's just patting their head.
See, I used to not pay taxes, but I have 3 deductibles now, so that changes.
You get money.
I get money back now.
Oh, you know, I realized we probably could, like, make false papers and say Oppie's, like, a service animal.
I've thought about it. But he would need to get enough training to actually qualify as a service animal.
Just ask fucking Camilla. One of her friends has to be able to forge it.
Yeah, but like, I want to actually get him. I want to at least finish training him before I try and use him to launder money.
Fair enough.
That's a service animal.
Another thing we'll explain to you later.
Oh, I can explain that while walking. The guy will explain the concept of a service animal to fucking Andromeda as party. Where do you guys want to go to breakfast before you start shopping?
See, there's a really funny answer that I know 3 of us are thinking as we're looking at each other's names in the Discord. Where would we actually like to go?
Good question.
That is a very good question. What restaurants are there that have breakfast food? I'm making you come up with names.
Well, are we thinking sit down or just walk through?
Sorry, I was eating grapes.
I'm about to once I finish this rice.
Honestly, 10 out of 10 D&D snack.
Like I what it stemmed from. You mentioning just grapes because of the wine, and everyone was like, "No, I want grapes."
They just sounded good, I'm not gonna
The
lie.
one,
No, they
the
sounded
one
really
shared
good.
brain cell.
And the brain cell is grape. Well, we have a big group.
Samson,
So sit
roll me a
down, take-
D100 as you're walking.
Nice. Oh,
No.
Oh!
wrong one.
the scare and the not scare.
Let me roll something in the background here.
Uh-oh.
Here?
My computer
Here.
returned.
You'll hear every time a DM needs to roll something.
It's just a little silly.
The little sillies in your campaign have almost got me killed.
It's a little silly. They're just little guys.
Oh,
I'm kidding. As he will kind of looking around, almost like going back and forth in the food hall because no one in this group can decide on what to actually eat.
See, I'd walk through and get Duncan, but I don't think exposing poor Andromeda's Victorian child's stomach to the joy of a Dunkin' Donuts breakfast is the greatest idea.
that might kill them.
It might just kill them.
What is this?
I don't
Coffee,
think-
egg, and cheese.
You give
I
them a
don't-
bagel twist and a large black coffee, I think they die.
As you're kind of walking, trying to decide, Samson debating if donuts would or would not kill fucking Andromeda. You see this little guy?
Oh, hey, it's you again, man. What's up?
Hi.
What are you doing?
Am I allowed to answer honestly?
Yeah, of course.
I'm hiding from Alyssa because she keeps trying to, like, accidentally get hot coffee on me, and I'm a little scared to go back to work.
Interesting. Well, Alyssa's a dick. You want to just have breakfast with us?
Yes, please.
Okay. As he'll just look for the nearest joint and lead the group in.
I'll end up in Samson. Surprisingly, it reminds you of like one of those really old places from home. Everyone else, damn, this place looks kind of funky. As welcome to the 50s diner on the station.
I was about to say it's gonna be like a vintage diner.
They got the black and white tiles, the leather boots.
The leather red booth.
Yep.
They got some banger food at those places too.
Mm-hmm.
You just know.
As you guys are like thinking this is pretty swanky, has like the hands clasped together, rubbing them maniacally.
I found the new place to go to.
Y'all are in for a treat with this one.
Uh,
These are like on my home planet when I visited. These are like the best places to go for breakfast. Just don't look at the newspapers on the wall.
Does anyone look actually?
Yeah, I have to now. Yeah.
If you are looking at the wall as you're going to be seated, because there's a couple up next to you guys, make me a perception check.
oh, don't worry, I can't see, so it's okay.
What happened in my brief absence?
We're in a 50s-esque diner.
Yeah, the party's just going to get breakfast now.
Never mind, I can see, I guess.
The one time we didn't want Aria to see, Aria sees.
Okay. Well, Koji, you see like a newspaper commemorating the GPC's newest officer, Mint.
Oh, he's just gonna like slyly grab that and tuck that away in his coat.
Stealing from the fucking restaurant.
It's on the wall.
It's on the wall as decoration.
Yeah, like the decor ones that are in like the frames.
It's on the frame. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's just like pinned to a wall or something. It's just gonna like.
Nah.
Yeah, this is like
take the entire frame off the wall.
Ellis.
I can see it.
You see like this old like school banner. You're like, wow, that looks kind of familiar. You see like the banner for your fucking high school from like Salsado hanging up.
Oh.
How?
Andromeda. Funnily enough, you actually don't know any of the things they have.
You see, you don't see.
But
You see things you do not understand.
you see like a couple of cool looking people in like maybe armor. I'm not sure.
Fruitman flyer?
Yeah, like a
Fruitman flyer?
kinda.
It just
It's not
you like
freaking
look at one of these newspapers. Hey Samson, what's up? So what's this planet talking about how like a bay planet was struck? You don't want to know.
Just like, I'm not explaining that one.
Adira. You see like a really cute picture of someone's fucking dog. Not sure why that's up there. It really doesn't fit the theme, but it is.
You know what? I'm happy with that.
I was waiting for a butt there so bad.
I'm supposed to.
Or like the and.
It's okay, Adira didn't get high enough to see the ant.
No, wait, I want to know.
You don't want to know.
Aria, I'll give the and for out of character Adira and more. You see what Adira's staring at, and it's like, wow, it's a cute picture of a dog. And then it says like the equivalent of like R.I.P. Spiky.
That's
Oh.
right.
Oh, oh.
Adira just smiling happily looking at the dog.
Aria,
No thoughts.
you see like this massive fucking dragon in probably the most out of place piece. It's just a fucking oil painting, not in the wall everyone else is looking at, but like on one of the back walls.
Huh. You guys, right?
It kind of clashes with the theme. You're not really sure what that's about.
She just like scratches her head like that doesn't work.
I wouldn't question it too much. As he's like explaining things on the menu to Andromeda.
Yeah, Andromeda's like, what's that?
Doesn't work.
And subsequently to Allie.
Allie is very excited.
Oh god, this is her first time going to breakfast with the and get whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
Can't event. I can't interfere.
Yeah.
The most
Yep.
that I can do is the "Are you sure?"
Sure, it's like a 5-stack pancakes of like whipped cream and fruit.
Cooks.
Yeah, he'll do the classic parent thing of like, "Are you sure, honey?"
She's like nodding her head very enthusiastically.
I have a wicked tummy ache.
Okay.
I feel.
Aria, as you're having like this, I guess like internal crisis. What are
Like a
you
one
ordering?
detail that like it sticks out just enough that even if you try to forget about it, it always
You
just
never
comes
can.
back out of nowhere. Like you'll just be kind of sitting there, like minding your own business, like a month later, and you're like, "What the fuck was that? Why was it like that?"
Good luck, Aria.
Me with the people I see every day at college.
As you all kind of go to order, somehow Venture still manages to order like a fucking. And apparently they have energy drinks here. You all unfortunately watch as he pours it into his black coffee.
That's crazy.
That's
That's
disgusting.
math.
And it's something.
He's just gonna. You know what? For science sake, he is going to try a sip of this.
Oh no.
Don't let Andromeda near that. I fear that one will kill them. There is no if.
Yeah, there is no if. That is a definite kill, Andromeda. But you know, he's curious because like there has to be something that there to like about it. Otherwise, why would he do this every day?
Mm-hmm.
Believe it or not, some people just do stupid shit to do stupid shit.
This
If
is
they don't like
true.
it.
So how horrible is it, Strange?
Not as bad as you would have thought, but still pretty bad. You also notice, oh, his BPM cannot be normal if this is what he's drinking, because you feel like your heart gets slightly out of rhythm from it.
He's just going to nod and be like, "Uh-huh." And then just like wave down the the server and get him like a glass of OJ or something.
Yeah, so you wave down this server. Aria, that dragon picture makes more sense.
He looks
Yes,
between
friends, what can I get you?
He's so cute.
He looks between the dragon in front of her and the wall and goes, "Oh, that makes sense."
Yes. My my poor old man made a very bad choice. Any chance we can get him an OJ?
Of course. OJ and maybe more napkins. As he like hands some over, not to you, but to like Allie. She's like trying to wipe her very messy face.
He'll offer an assist after handing her this fucked copy to take back and dump.
Yeah, she takes it back. Venture just looks offended.
Dude, that is horrible for you. I genuinely, that is probably worse for you than when you were smoking.
I mean, I did that, smoked and added like a shot of whiskey to it, so
What the fuck?
Yeah,
What the hell?
but that thing is definitely worse for your heart than smoking ever was for your lungs.
It definitely is.
fine.
You gotta cut that shit out, man.
Fine. I was already kind of eating this nice meal. Is anyone paying attention to Iros?
Yeah.
I feel like it would be a safe bet to say that Koji's got at least one eye looking at him.
Yeah. He seems to have ordered the same thing as Allie, but he seemingly already finished it and perfectly fine.
Damn sweet dude.
I mean, hey, he's a grown man. He knows what he can and cannot put down.
He is a growing boy.
Oh no, but this is gonna incentivize her to finish hers. Oh no.
She seems like more determined to eat it. But then she pauses. And then she starts giving like bites to Nifts because he keeps trying to steal the fruit.
Fair enough.
As together they manage to finish it.
He'll help her so this doesn't go horribly wrong.
Yeah. You manage to finish that pretty well. Tempest seems to like not quite yet be hungry. Kind of just blinking at the world. Occasionally reaching to grab things off the table, but his little arms are like not able to.
Need a Bobby.
You them play with some stuff like the napkins and shit.
Stacking
You're
the
like
little
over
packet.
here, like taking like the little like syrup containers and like making it look like they're opening their mouths and like making like funny voices at them.
He doesn't
start
quite
stacking the
laugh, but he is
the
just
packet.
staring, fascinated.
Autistic stare.
The autistic stare.
He's gonna like check his watch and like look at Allie after a little bit of time has passed from her pounding most of the pancakes. So how do you feel, Pumpkin?
I feel great. I want to run around.
No.
Okay.
That's a really bad idea.
Okay. I'll wait
You
enough time for what's it called? Digestion. Then I'll run around.
Oh, trust me, you're not gonna want to run. You're not gonna do much of anything when that digests. He's gonna pat her on the head with that morbid, that morbid foreshadowing ass line.
I mean, there's a chance she either actually takes a nap for once, or God forbid she actually manages to fully process it all as fuel.
I'm kind of putting all my chips down on the stomach ache and wanting to lie down.
Probably. Thank you for food.
Of course. We're paying with a credit card scam anyways, it's no big deal.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, man.
Okay. I'm
You're one of
gonna.
the cool cops anyways.
I forgot I'm a cop, technically.
Yeah.
I really shouldn't be in this department.
I mean, how Fang likes you.
It's because she's nice.
I think you have the capacity to do whatever you want. And if you want to be there, you'll find a way to make it work.
I mean, I just got, like, transferred here.
What'd you do back where you were before?
Like, magic scribing.
Did you like magic scrapping?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I
I
didn't
mean, but
really
that's
get a
something you could
choice.
always do as a fallback. You never had a choice?
No, the way my planet works is if you're a mage, you have to be in a guild, and then you have to do what the guild says.
See, but now you have the opportunity to try and do something different.
I guess. I don't know. I don't think I'm, like, scary enough to be cop, enforcer. I don't really know why I'm here.
I mean, you don't have to be. You don't have to be like Hao Fang. You just have to be you.
I like not talking to people and hiding behind Zhao Feng.
That's so
Well,
incredibly real.
That is
you.
so good.
Well, you're a good listener, and you pick up on details, and you're a little bit more observant than her.
I guess. She does say I'm good at telling when people are lying.
See, you have your own unique little skill set that if you apply it, you will find ways that is applicable to the situation you're in, and you will be able to be better than other people in your field in certain regards. And if it doesn't work out, at least you can say you tried. And you still have something you're still very good at as a basis to fall back on.
I guess that's a good idea. I don't know. Also, there was a thing. I don't know. I don't think Vernon likes you guys.
Who?
My boss.
Why doesn't he like us?
He just points to Venture.
Right, that would do it. I've also called his two little favorite ones some pretty nasty names.
They are pretty nasty.
They are, in fact, wicked. Well, we haven't done anything punishable by your district, so he can go fuck himself.
I mean, yeah, but it's more of, he doesn't like me because I'm me, I guess. He doesn't like informal things. Everything's gotta be, like, clean and proper.
I've met a few people like that before, I understand.
Sounds like
Kind of
a
a pain in
boring
the
way
ass.
to live.
It is.
It very much is. They tried to, like, convince me to take an etiquette class.
Trust me, you don't want to do that. All the forks. I see that he shakes his head.
That just makes me think of the Monday game. No.
I had to do it one time when I was on a planet. Well, what I was doing on the planet is irrelevant to the conversation. But it did have to take a one-on-one etiquette class, and oh,
Kai's just looking at you amused.
what?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Nothing.
What, do you not believe me?
I mean, I believe you. I just think it's very funny on why you probably learned that.
And why do you think I learned that?
I think we both know.
I don't know what you're insinuating here, Kai.
Mm-hmm. He's just trying not to laugh.
Say it with your chest, sir.
There are children present.
It wasn't for that.
Whatever you say.
Blink, blink. What is an etiquette class?
I'll teach you
learn
about
how
it when you're older.
You learn how to be all prim and proper with like nobles, people who are like high collar society.
Oh. Gross.
Yeah, it was pretty bad, but you know.
Sorry, you're fun to poke fun at. We should probably pay though.
Yep. Runs the company credit card.
I was like, you're all paying, and like you all got to say bye. You feel like the little dragon boy with like tail wag.
Oh.
They seem very happy to do their job. As
I love them.
you all kind of step out, Arrows just like pulls his hood back up. I'm gonna head out. I think I should probably go back to work.
Yeah. Take care of yourself, man. Probably won't catch you till we're gone, till after we get back.
Oh, traveling?
We'll do our best to check in.
It's fine. I'm sure if Miss Halfling needs you, she'll find a way to contact you.
Of course. Her new sword should be ready tomorrow or the day after.
Alright, I'll let her know. Have a good day.
Appreciate it, man.
Bye-bye.
Yourself a good one.
Kind of just waves and walks off. You see, funnily enough, a couple of like the fucking like stray cats in the area just follow after him.
Little Disney princess.
Oh, a Disney princess indeed. As party, what would you like to do?
Shopping.
Shopping.
What do we need?
I
Me?
did get a non-disclosed amount of funds off of Darcy to buy all of the essentials.
10,000 credits. Also, there's your job description again.
10,000 credits, so we can like buy things like tents, sleeping bags for those of you
Rations.
MREs and shit. Yeah, rations, hiking gear, rope, all that shit. I will.
Okay.
Between now and next session, with the 10,000 credits I have from Darcy, create a full surmised list.
Of like the basic.
Yeah.
Not to like it. any special things?
Yeah, like special special things. I mean, we don't know what's on the planet, so I suppose just upgrading our normal gear as well for worst case scenarios would be a good idea.
Definitely need some extra little things, probably.
Yeah, bits and bobs.
It would be nice to be able to hunt and charter, I guess.
I mean, you have those gauntlets. We could look at upgrading those.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
I
Okay.
have to try and talk to some mechanic while modding this thing as he flexes his arm.
Like, you want to, like, mod the arm?
Yeah, I was thinking like I could probably fit a few things on here.
Oh, you finally get to use the blueprints you've been working on. He just looks to venture.
The what's?
I may or may not have been working on upgrades.
Oh.
I'm not. No. She seems like embarrassed.
What?
Ah.
I've been too nice lately. I need to go back to being an asshole.
Fair enough. I suppose I can always just go to somebody else with your prosthetic and have them
Fuck
change
no.
it. He's like snickering to himself.
God is
You did kind of hit God really easily there.
I'm docking all of your salaries.
No, you're not.
You're right. I won't dock Kai's.
What did I do?
Roxy.
Mm-hmm.
Card with the
hate
same
you.
brush, I think the thing is called.
They're all chatting. Are you guys walking around, we'll say, shopping and getting the gear TM? Because I realize it is a lot, so I'm not going to make you think of specifics on the spot.
30 meters of rope.
You know how I am. I'm bad at figuring things out.
Yeah.
3 immovable rods.
We don't need a movable rod.
No.
I mean, if Koji wants to buy that with his own money...
You say we don't need immovable rods, but what happens in that one specific scenario where, like, fuck, I really wish we had immovable rods right now?
I can think of exactly one situation in which an immovable rod would be useful. And I don't think we will ever get into that situation.
It's always better to be
You never know.
prepared.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm not going to explain the situation in which an immovable
Crying.
rod would genuinely be helpful, because then Strange will make it happen when we don't have one.
Crying.
Can confirm they would do that.
Of course, just so that they could laugh and be like,
Oh, yeah.
you know what would be really helpful right now, Paul? An immovable rod.
I
That's when
wouldn't
I
do that to
secretly pulled out-
you.
That's when I pull out the pocket.
I did
movable
not
rod.
trust you at all with the way you said that.
And yeah, that
Because
was
I'm-
like
you
a
lying.
liar.
Just in case I'm gonna
liar.
buy an immovable rod.
I don't
Because
know what the fuck it's for.
You speak a command word and nothing can move the rod.
I mean, sure, if you want to
Yeah, that's
imprison
literally it.
fucking Mr. Cuddles, I guess.
Oh my god. So right, I'm gonna stick
Actually,
that
no, it's
immovable rod
DC
in.
30.
Oh my
It's
god,
like-
crucify Mr. Cuddles.
Reno comes back after the hiatus. What I miss, guys? And it's like, yeah, on one of the walls of the station, Mr. Cuddles is currently crucified via movable rods.
Get a special
What?
forge thing so it's like fucking nailed bits. They can't be like, he can't be pulled off without
No,
tearing.
No. There is the universe. There's what's it called? There's like the sovereign glue, or whatever. You get the sovereign glue and the immovable rod, whatever it's called.
Evil.
Tommy, you're an evil genius.
Oh my
And
god.
the only thing that can break that, the only thing that can break the glue is like the universal solvent item.
Waiter, oh waiter, 5 gallons of Sovereign's glue.
Oh my god. You guys are shopping, chimming.
Mr. Cuddles in the jar with the glue.
No.
We're not putting Mr. Cuddles in a jar, you fucking freak.
Cause I need. Roll me a perception.
Let's see, can I perceive? Flip the coin.
Did someone roll for me? I am in the store right now.
I love perceiving.
Of 18.
I
I
can
do
perceive
actually like
and
perceiving.
non-perceive at the same time.
Let me grab.
Where are y'all stupid at? There it is. You're one of the ones that doesn't have a picture anymore.
Yeah. Roll20 broke a lot of photos in here.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 18 for me and a 21 for Koji. Or not Koji, Ellis, excuse me.
Okay.
Hey, what the fuck? I'll take the
Okay.
21.
That's high for Koji.
Funnily enough, everyone that took Aria, Andromeda is the first to
Right.
notice everyone just kind of like,
God, is it fucking red again?
no. Andromeda. You see like Hakuja kind of looking around, bit worried.
Point. It's the
Haku!
Ah, there you are. Hi. I have an urgent job request.
An urgent job request?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, usually there's a form to fill out, but I guess we can pencil you in. What's up?
Okay.
You can ask the others.
I sent it.
Haku.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say no, but like.
It's really
we'll talk
bad.
about this.
What happened?
I don't know how to explain it. You know, why don't you just read this request I put in, because I'm trying not to panic like a lot.
Alright, here, breathe. As he'll like pat his shoulder and with his phone, he'll like pull up the fucking job request.
One moment, because I realize the formatting of this is wrong. Post payment.
No,
I'm gonna fix this.
the abject horror of it all.
I mean, I suppose that makes sense. He did kind of put it in a jiffy.
I'm gonna make this 400 credits. Actually, 700 because I realize, yeah, math frowns.
Real.
There we go.
Who's Miss Grant?
I kind of want you for this because you did seem like the best person. Yeah, just follow me.
Follow, very confused.
Party
I'm
kind of,
interested to see how this plays out.
and just walk, following Haku. She leads you to what looks like the letouts of one of like the station bus terminals, like peak tourist area for the station where like there's a bunch of people coming and going. There's sitting on the bench next to Drake is Miss Grant.
Ah.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut right now.
And we're sure there's an actual family.
Uh-oh.
I hope there's an actual family.
Well, if there isn't, there will be.
What the fuck does that mean? Hello?
I think he's gonna take another child.
I don't think
Well, don't
word it like that. Do
Don't
not
word
word
it
it
like
I
like
mean,
that,
like, yeah. What's the word?
adopted.
That.
Adopt.
Well,
Anyways,
for Andromeda, adoption was being taken.
Yeah, that is kind of how. Yeah.
He'll make his way over and like kneel down to her height. Hello. You're Miss
Hi.
Grant?
I'm Miss Grant.
What a lovely little name. Well, I'm Samson.
Nice
These
to
are my
meet you.
friends. This is Ellis, Koji, Aria, and Andromeda.
Can I have a moment to write that down? I'm supposed to
Of
write down
course.
people's names.
She like opens this little notebook and very like studiously and seriously goes through and asks everyone how to spell their names.
Koji is like Koji doesn't know how to write his name in anything. No, fuck it. I was gonna say something like he only knows how to write his name in kanji. I don't want to say the wrong like lettering system and then be like, actually it's this, and just like I'm just gonna say he doesn't really know how to spell.
It's called kanji, you're correct.
Yeah, this should be kanji.
Cool. I'm not a weeb. I don't know.
Your watch as he kind of like
stuff.
goes to say this, and she seems to be writing it anyways.
Oh, I mean, that's certainly interesting.
So you said you came to the station with your parents?
Yeah, I said I have a big surprise. But I had to sit here and wait.
Did they mention how long?
I sit here and I wait I am not supposed to talk to strangers.
Well, I work for a special group of people who help people who are in little predicaments. As he'll show off his little badge.
Ah, fancy.
Of course. So you know how you're on a planet, and usually your mom or your daddy would say that if you were lost, you would look for a cop.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like that.
That's why I went to him.
He like points up to Drake.
Drake is a very good example of somebody who you would have looked for. You did a wonderful job. So what do your mommy and daddy look like?
They look like me. Their mommy's taller and she has glasses. And, Eddie has not curly hair.
Okay. And where did you see them go after they told you to sit on the bench?
They told me to sit on the bench and I had to cover my eyes. And then they...
Oh, God.
And then they disappeared.
While holding the smile, it does not reach his eyes as he kind of looks to Haku and, as subtly as he can, holds out a hand to gesture, dude.
Dude, that is an abandoned child.
That's just gonna look to Samson. I mean, I said you were the best person for this.
Wait, did you hire me to adopt her?
No, I think ideally, try and find a parent. I can't take her in.
Okay,
You don't have a big enough house.
Okay, breathe. Okay. I actually know what to do in this situation. I have a special friend who can look and see where your parents would have wandered off to. As he'll be tell her, do you want to call her?
I can do that.
Of course. As he pulls out his phone, you just gotta call out and ask for Biddy, okay?
Okay. Biddy?
Biddy pops out, very excited.
I'm Biddy! I'm trying new entrances.
Hi, Biddy.
Hi.
So, we have a favor that you can help us with. So, the cameras for this part of the station, you think you can pull them up on my phone real quick?
Sure.
How long have you been waiting here, Miss Grant?
You can call me Harper.
Okay, Harper. How long have you been waiting here?
Hang on, I'm good at math. I just need a moment.
He counts on her hands.
This many hours.
She holds up 8 hours.
Oh. He's just gonna open up his bag, reveal his leftovers from breakfast, and just give them to her. Here, you eat that real quick, and I will look to try and figure this out for Miss Biddy. Or with Miss Biddy, okay?
Okay. It doesn't have, I'm supposed to show this to people before I eat food.
She hands over a little allergy card.
What is she allergic to?
From the looks of it, just peanuts. But she seems to be very serious about it.
It's a piece of sourdough bread and some scrambled eggs. And maybe a little bit of
scrambled eggs.
You can heat them up with water.
Oh
No. You put a very minute amount of water in a pan, and it can rehydrate them. So you don't have the plasticky kind of kind of eggs on a reheat.
I guess, yeah. I mean, Koji's gonna kneel down and like he's gonna pull out some cookies he's made and just hand them to her.
Oh, thank you.
All right. As he will step away with Biddy to look at the feed from 8 hours ago. Not that he has many a high hope.
Who all is watching this feed?
Koji is definitely watching this feed with.
Sure.
Because keep in mind, Drake and Haku will watch her if you won't want to.
He's got like this ironclad grip on Samson's shoulder. He's like he's picked up on what's happened and he's trying actively not to like crash out.
Crash out.
I think. Yeah.
Aria already knows the answer, so she's just kind of.
Do I need to
just do a little?
Yeah, see, we know the answer. It's just.
she's accepted us. She's not even gonna look, so she's just gonna do a little magic trick.
Oh. She seems very. Aria, since you're interacting with her a bit more, for a like small child, she must come from some sort of prestigious or like academic family. She's dressed well. She has very good posture. She seems to be responding to everything as politely as she can. She claps when you're done very politely.
Oh, the little baby.
As the rest of the party, you watch as like Biddy like pulls up a little hologram screen. Seems to be like this big rewind button before she seems to lock on to when Harper first appeared. And you see exactly as she described, her parents telling her to sit down, cover her eyes. I seem to like maybe an insight check, actually.
Everyone watching?
No,
And if someone can roll for
better than that.
I'm using that 20.
Oh,
Fair enough.
Andromeda does not.
Yeah. Andromeda, you haven't interacted with people much, so you can't discern their expressions. Samson and Koji kind of watch as they look to each other and leave. Very quickly at that. Ellis, though, you kind of notices right before that moment. There's maybe a bit of hesitation, or so before it kind of forms into an odd sort of malice as they turn to go.
Just looks back at the rest of them like, right.
And then for the rest of the feed, it's just her sitting there, seemingly working on her homework.
Okay, well, I can set up another room. It's fine.
So, like, I'm willing to take the fall for this.
No.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
To take the fall? I mean, we can just.
You're ill, and you can't last in a prison.
Listen, we're not hunting them down and executing them. If we run across them, sure, but I'm not going out of my way for them scumbags.
Or at least any like.
We should file a missing. If we take this to the authorities and they get involved, then they have.
Right, she'd be sent into a foster system, obviously. But what were you saying, Logan?
I was gonna say, like, I could look after her for now too. I mean, I have plenty of space still at my house, so.
Of course. I mean, right now she'd be going on the ship anyways.
Yeah, but
How do we get her to move? She seems very adamant on staying there.
Well,
where her.
Am I going somewhere?
Right. So he'll step back over and kneel down to your height. Miss Harper. So you know how you said your your parents are waiting for like a little gift.
Mhm.
So the gift is you get to go on a special little adventure with us.
Wow.
Corey, you get
Can I
to
ask
see all
questions?
these. You
I'm
can
not
ask
allowed to ask
every
questions.
every question you want.
Her eyes seem to brighten at this.
And you'll get to see all these amazing things and go to places you never would have thought of going. As he's saying this, every once in a while he's like looking at Haku and Drake to try and silently signal one of you start typing, assholes.
There- If you watch Drake, it's already like typing. She kind of just like looks between y'all.
And my friend Jasper come too?
Who's Jasper?
Oh, he went to go find food. He also has been sitting with me for a while. But he was on the bus. But he went to what's it called? He speaks a different language sometimes. I don't know that language.
Here, me, Biddy, and eeny, meeny, miny. Mr. Haku will go find Jasper.
Oh,
And
I think
the
that's
rest
him.
of you guys. Blinks and looks over.
You all see this little baby just like tug on Ellis's pant legs.
Oh. Pick up the child.
He offers you the duck.
Oh, been blessed.
Okay. Harper, are there any more kids with you? I'm starting to stress. No. It's just us.
All right then, Harper. It looks
He
like
woke
you
up in
and
the
Jas-
trash, though.
Ah, it looks like you and Jasper will be coming with us for a fun adventure.
Uh, is that allowed? Really?
Mm-hmm. We were given express permission. As I'm assuming at this point, Drake has finished forging a request order from the grants.
Yeah. Sorry. We're gonna
You know what I just
quickly
realized? You know who's here?
fucking Venture. It's just not helping.
I mean, well, he's not helping, but he's just sitting there. He's like, at first he was like, okay, one more kid, I can live with that. And then just like a second one, and he's just sitting there. He's like, God damn
You see him like already calculating some sort of cat like bullshit that he's been avoiding. Debating if the crime is worth it.
Listen, listen. Like I said, if we run into him, great. If not, it's not worth the energy.
We're just gonna... I think it's a few bits. There we go.
I'm sorry?
There has been a name change. Do not question it. Yeah. They both seem mildly happy. The wee babe, who seems, you're not really sure, Ellis. He seems a bit small. For whatever age he's supposed to be. His clothes look a little more run down.
Right.
Good idea would be get some new clothes for them before we go, at least, too.
Of course. I mean, you're in luck. Because we have an inn with quite literally the greatest tailor in the galaxy.
That is true.
Boop 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 boop.
You're calling Charisse.
Hey.
Hey, bitch!
Just wait until Biddy learns that as a greeting.
Oh, God.
Yeah, she answers pretty quickly. Hi, Aria.
Hey, we're gonna have to stop by in a little bit for some clothes.
Oh, sure. For who?
It's a surprise!
Either it's a surprise, do I do a surprise or do I just like camera? A slow pan over.
Honestly, saying it's a surprise is funnier.
I feel like that's like prepare a little bit.
Yeah, you gotta prepare us somewhat.
This woman has made fucking 8 outfits in the matter of 12 minutes with zero prep
doesn't want to
time.
make her do that anymore.
Yeah, but she does. She likes doing that.
She do work on demon time.
Oh, we don't know. It's like the double haste, the scary haste.
See, she doesn't need to do a scary haze. It's just like.
But she's gonna.
This is true. She's gonna. But she was gonna do that anyways if you did tell her. Like, regardless, she's gonna double haste herself.
This is true.
But you'll find out when we get there. It's gonna be a hard one to explain. Maybe not actually.
Well, I look forward to seeing whatever I get to design.
Okay. See you in a little bit.
See you soon.
I'm just gonna say at this point, he just has a fucking wagon for ease of access.
I'm gonna say Venture just fucking hands you one. Like he's just accepted this as a possible thing you need.
Nods and thanks, and like just has the 4 of them load up as he's just gonna carry Allie because he's been like, he has like a timer set for his watch that he's just been counting down for when she's cooked.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm assuming is sooner than later.
Yeah. He just has the watch timers. He's just sighing. Okay, you've adopted a kid, and you were the one I wasn't expecting to adopt a kid, but he seems rather attached to you, so congratulations, I guess.
See, it wasn't just me this time. Therefore, you cannot get mad at me.
Yeah. I guess. I cannot get that.
Is that what the word for it is? Adoption?
Yeah, I do it a lot.
Ah.
It's a surprise I have a new daddy now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. Can
You
I
know, you're
read
taking the
books?
surprising well. All the books you want.
Okay, you're cooler than my old daddy.
The option for murder is looking much more tempting by the word.
Yeah, he kind of just like looks over at the others who are making the calculation. Well, I mean, if we did some like leisurely browsing for where he is, I wouldn't exactly condemn it.
A little background work.
Yeah, just a little bit of leisure. But, you know, finding out where they're from would be important for like her dietary needs and like her cultural stuff.
Of course, yes, that makes sense.
Yeah, naturally.
I have card.
You have a card?
I have a card.
Do you see like a little elementary school she was enrolled in on fucking Earth?
Like my Earth or like just Earth?
Your Earth.
He's gonna blink a few
Which
times.
means they went really fucking far out of the way.
It's like he like looks over at adventures they're walking as he's gonna swap over to Celestial for this. That's like fucking 4/5 of the galaxy away.
What the fuck?
That is like that is an obscene amount of light years to put between yourself and your child.
Oh my god.
I just realized I can understand you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Like we're talking about like more distance between us and that Salsato station that took us like honestly from here to Nyx's planet is like I'd say like fucking
Less time,
max.
technically.
Yeah, it is like max a third of the distance.
Okay, maybe we do find them and have a few choice words.
Maybe we do. But first,
She doesn't
you gotta
seem
get some...
annoying.
I know. You know, I have to ask Call a second. As he's gonna switch back to common and be like, Harper, can I ask a question?
Uh-huh.
Is this the first time you've gotten a new daddy?
What? No, I only ever have one dad. But I guess now I have two. They did go bye-bye once before, but normally they come back quicker.
What happened last time?
The people I'm supposed to go to found them.
And how long ago was that, sweetie?
2 months?
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
She kind of just goes back to reading as you realize her and Allie are already sharing the book.
Yeah, I expected this.
Like faces squished together type squeezed.
Oh.
See, this is perfect. My plans are coming together.
You're just rubbing your hands like a little fucking fly.
Rubs my hands together like a fly.
Listen, the sooner I collect all the children, the sooner I can save the one that's in the fighting pits.
You just want to get your boy.
I just want to save them all from their trauma.
As you're all kind of having this conversation, You do notice the one in Ellis's arms is just kind of staring at you all. Where it just like points. Bad words.
Bad words?
Bad
I
words.
Did you understand what we were saying?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Huh. Neat.
I'll be damned.
I didn't realize that he would have known Celestial.
What the,
As he says this, you watch his like little wings appear on his back.
Oh,
Oh,
actually, we should have.
Yeah, I suppose it would have made sense that he's Asmar. Still, his wings sprouting at such a young age is very uncommon.
Yeah.
Maybe he's not as young as we think and is something else.
No, Asmars develop around the same rate as a human. Sure, we live longer, but it usually takes till the end of adolescence or at least sometime in the middle of it, for an Asmar to develop the ability to manifest their wings.
Yet you all age so slowly.
Yeah, it takes roughly somewhere between 15 and 18 years to develop your wings. Or for those of us who are scourges, summon their celestial core.
My wings as a kid,
That
they were
is
just really
weird.
big.
Well, your race typically has your wings all the time.
Eyes are like a manifestation of spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll say is you don't have wings.
I mean, you might not be an SMR necessarily.
True. I don't know, but well, then what would he be? I don't see any.
Felix.
Of course, and Felix is a lovely name. I mean, there is always because nothing else really comes to mind that has the ability to manifest wings and looks almost exactly like a human. I mean, angels aren't real.
I mean, at this point, I wouldn't be too surprised if another infant or child we found had some other divine ability like that. I mean, considering our track record.
You seem to have a knack for that.
Listen, it's just
Or do
like
you have a knack for that?
it's just like 2.5 for 4.
That's over
That's a
half.
very high ratio.
As Harper chimes in.
Very good, Harper. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Not bad, but yeah, it's pretty high
I
probability
don't
rate
know
at this
right off
point.
that idea.
As Mila's kind of just looking between you all, a bit confused.
We're gonna get you all some new clothes, and we're gonna clean you guys up. And then you're gonna go with us for a big shopping day, and we'll get some more food in you.
I don't have to spend allowance points for clothes.
No.
Oh my
Oh. Oh, this conversation is gonna make me relapse.
I took an oath. I took an oath.
I took an oath. See, that's the thing, Ellis. I also took an oath, but we took very different ones.
Well, think about it. She's smart, and the other one's medical knowledge. No, they'll just gang up on you.
Yeah.
Because you all, I assume, have been heading to Sharice's.
Get your own custom outfit.
Yeah.
However you want.
She seemed very excited to see you all. Immediately going to hug Aria, so she doesn't quite notice the two new additions.
Aria, what's the surprise?
Hi. Hi.
Wheels the wagon round.
Right over there.
1, 2, 3.
Just
What?
the two. Because he'll point to Felix and Harper.
Okay. Let's get measurements.
She seems
Just been
to
here and knows she's like
very carefully
helping out
get
at
their
this point.
measurements. Yeah.
she's able to help out at this point.
Yeah, Aria, you're managing to get Felix's while she's handling Harper's. We've been working pretty well. They don't seem too stressed. They're kind of chilling. And then you watch as soon as Cedric has the measurements down.
Hey, well, I will be finished in 5 minutes.
Oh goodness.
As she kind of like clicks her heels together, and then there's just a blur of pink around the workspace.
And there she goes again.
Fortunately, since it's just haste from like a boot of haste, there should be no like risks or anything as he gives Aria a pat on the back.
Boots of haste do not give lethargy.
Gotta at least be some motion sickness there.
I read it in this.
As she holds up like another book from her little bag, as you realize she has like no essentials, she just has books.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so I guess I'm gonna make another. I'm gonna make another stop.
There's also like to move around the space in perfectly like syncs. If they run into each other, they just phase through each other.
Yeah. The only one able to work while Charisse is. As
Just
5 minutes are up. And Samson and Ellis, you're being handed multiple outfits. Samson, scarily enough, you're being handed multiple bags of outfits, as it seems she made more for the other kiddos as well.
Hands together like a prayer. You are a godsend.
Of course. No problem.
I actually will be coming back later for commissions for specific things, but don't worry about that. And you will be getting paid for those.
Evil grin appears on Aria's face.
Well, I'm sure you're gonna get paid for these clothes in one way or another.
Crying. Oh god, I started coughing so much from how hard I was laughing. That actually killed me for a minute. That was such a good time to use that.
She's grinning because she's gonna be able to do some silly stuff if you have to commission her for stories for clothes. I mean, it's
She's gonna do some silly stuff.
You just stop talking.
Right. So I'm gonna go plan something about her parents.
This guy's just like trying still not to be mad at the thought.
And we will be acquiring our stuff.
Oh, right. Are you guys finished your shopping? I think you need, like, just the outfits, right?
Just the outfits and a few other bits and bobs from a couple of stores, and then I'll treat the little munchkins to some food.
Okay, I'm gonna go because I gotta get the ship prepped.
Of course. We'll link back up and do that.
Yeah.
Or later.
Mm-hmm. I'm also gonna move some more bedding over for that little one.
Of course.
Ian kind of excuses himself. Felix is just tugging onto his plushie. That's probably the cleanest thing he has. He has not let go of it fully.
Is this gonna be another hopefully this is not like the Nick's tub situation from before when we get to that. I pray.
Harper seems to be like teaching Allie some sort of math formula.
What are you two working on?
I'm teaching her how to add formula so she can make medicine.
You know how to do that?
Yeah, I told her the formula stuff and like what portions they need, but I didn't know how to add it, and she's helping me add it. She's really good at math.
As you kind of look over, she does seem to be actually doing really well. It's a little scary.
Amazing.
I would say for you, Samson, specifically, you kind of look at one of her books, you're pretty sure Luca owns the exact same one.
Yeah, he's just looking at it, like some of the stuff is like college level textbooks.
She's just chilling. As you'll kind of head out. Are you putting in your outfit commissions now or later?
Yeah, because these don't need to be done immediately, and there are multiple sets for two more, or at least another set for two more people.
Oh.
It's just like water retardant stuff. That's like
Oh no, I can.
light
Oh,
but
it's just
protective.
retarded. Do you want me to just give you like iron-on patches?
No, like I mean,
I'll make
it's
it
more
waterproof.
clothes. Like,
Okay.
I'll let you have fun with the designs.
Okay, maybe like an hour?
For Aria's sake, so she doesn't have a stroke. How about tomorrow?
An hour and a half.
I did everything I could. As he looks over.
Honestly, do some.
That she's already mewing around the workspace. She just paused to give Aria like a little more on the cheek before she goes.
Gay people.
You're one of them queers.
There's gay people in my D&D.
And as they're walking, as they're walking around, just like, so do you have any more questions about like the basic stuff, Harper?
I don't like cooking. I don't want to cook.
You don't have to cook.
Okay. Can Allie be my best friend?
If Allie wants to be your best friend, I can't
Allie's
make her do that.
nodding very, very excitedly at the thought.
Okay.
But you don't have to worry about. I mean, I might ask for help sometimes with like setting the table. But how old are you again, Harper?
I'm 9.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to be cooking.
I had to use
You're
a
way too
big ladder.
Oh. But got it. You don't like cooking. That should be a pretty easy one. Anything else that I should know about?
Can I have a nightlight?
Of course. I have the perfect nightlight, actually.
Just blinking.
You're gonna love them. Just trust me.
Okay.
What's the nightlight?
I forgot my other question. I
That's
should have wrote
okay.
it down.
If you remember it or you think of other ones, you can always just ask.
Do I have to straighten my hair because I don't like straightening it because it burns?
Oh, no. I don't even have a straightener in my house.
Yay.
Ain't nothing straight in that household.
Though, I don't really know how to care for curls. I'll have to ask somebody else about that.
Yay. Am I allowed to have bedtime stories? Because I heard about that and it sounds really fun.
Of course, we love doing bedtime stories.
She looks very, very happy at this.
We're murdering those parents.
Oh, 100%.
We're hunting them down.
I knew I was saving that hammer and nails for a good use.
That's what we need.
Would you believe me if Harper's actually was one of the least bad?
I can confirm.
Listen, I understand they will all receive some form of retribution, but it's really funny that it's from my planet, the ones I'm going to crucify.
It would be really funny if they were also Christians.
So I have hilarious news for you.
Yeah, I could listen. This screamed no love like Christian hate. I knew what it was.
Beautiful.
I want to go to school and I want to go on a robotics team. Or a magic team.
Okay. We can look into that. None of the other kids are in any traditional schooling right now because we travel a lot.
Oh, I teach them.
You teach them?
I teach them. I have notes.
Okay.
She's like proudly showing her little notebook.
That's very impressive, Harper. Fortunately, to help teach you, I know a few studious individuals who would be proficient. And a few of them happen to love making things as well.
I want to make a little robot guy.
Okay.
I want it to be
Good.
tiny and my friend.
Okay, we can look into that one. Oh no. Sees the writing on the wall. Oh no.
She's so cute.
She's so cute.
I needed to
She's
know
gonna see.
that I subconsciously read like every fucking child's voice in Stranger's baby voice.
Same.
Good.
Yeah.
It happened to me with I was reading Spy X Family the other day, and I was just reading it normally, and then all of a sudden Strange pops into my head, and I'm like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
I'm in your brain.
Get out.
Yeah. We'll look into getting you your own little buddy.
I never had a friend before besides Owie.
I'll make sure you have lots of friends.
Okay. That sounds fun. Can you still be my friend too?
Of course.
And
She just like looks over at the party with like these big ol' innocent eyes.
Samson looking at everyone like, you say no and I will.
Looks at you all very just ever so casually. His jacket shifts slightly.
Just like, I will shoot you. Yeah, we're friends. I'm Andromeda, by the way.
Oh, that's a pretty stars.
Yeah, I am covered in stars. I even got wings, and they're gonna show the wings to the children who have not.
She looks fascinated. Felix kind of copies the wing spread.
Chat, he might be an angel. I might be proven wrong.
And when he's older, if he doesn't know, if he can't learn himself how to fly, I can teach him.
Is that not something you just learn subconsciously?
Well, I mean, sometimes I know some moths. I remember hearing that some moths had struggled. I struggled learning how to fly, but I think that's also just because I was in a place with a short roof.
What?
No, actually, now that I think about it, I learned more so by summoning the wings and lunging at people.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think either of us learned normal.
No, I definitely wouldn't say that my teaching of myself how to fly was graceful. But now I'm pretty good at it.
I am too. Not teaching kids how to fly that way though.
No, I'm definitely not I would not help teach someone how to fly by going ferally leap at people.
Felix seems to look like he's debating doing this.
No.
Tighten his grip on him a little bit.
just like you're not doing that, kid.
No, please don't hurt yourself.
His wings still seem a little too little for him to actually even carry himself.
Fine.
Yeah.
Mitsu gonna have to learn to fly.
Oh yeah, Mitsu's gonna have to learn.
Mitsu already asked Andromeda to teach her.
Mm-hmm.
The one who cannot put their wings away.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm reading No My fucking Reno.
Reno's exaggeration to another kid.
I was gonna be like, none of them are biological yet.
Yeah.
By that point, probably double numbers.
Yeah.
At this point, can this kid just be considered fucking shiny hunting? Like, you've got so
Listen. Ever should there be a distressed child on a planet, they're coming home with us. And this is just a fact of the matter.
And it might not just be Samson in the future who's having
Exactly.
I mean,
might rub off on all of us.
Felix does seem to just like be fully attached to Ellis.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ellis, you're a dad now.
Ellis, you actually feel like pretty good. Like health-wise, it's a little scary.
got reverse adopted, idiot.
The lion no longer has chest pains.
The lion is concerned with his lack of chest pains. The lion was getting used to them.
You'll have all the books and all the friends.
Yay. I wanna learn lots and I wanna be a teacher. Then I teach
I
other
can
people to
definitely
learn.
see you doing that.
Mm-hmm. I taught Felix how not to do the thing.
What's
Mostly.
the thing?
The thing. What was it called?
If you describe it, I might know the word.
Yeah, his fire would get like puffy and it's like a magic thingy.
He would get puffy?
Oh, there.
Watch as like Felix kind of sneezes. As everyone make me a con save.
Oh.
Oh.
Hold on, Soul's pulling out the Chromebook for me.
We can do that.
You're good.
Oh, hopefully the hotspot's still on. Maybe it's disconnected.
Yeah, I got you.
It's okay.
Never mind.
It work?
Yeah, 13.
Yeah. Soul has my Chromebook.
Okay. Do you want to re-roll as a 13 or are you keeping it?
You are the passenger player.
Ow.
Yeah, I'll keep the 13.
Okay. You're gonna take 4 points of radiant damage as there's just like this burst of light. Everyone else manages to like look away in time.
Flashbang.
Word of radiance.
Ash, baby.
I got this.
You got this.
He might need more practice.
I mean, that's okay. He's just a little one. He'll
Mhm.
learn.
Magic is really hard to control magic when you're little.
Yeah, of course. But in
I lit
time,
my hair on fire like twice, if that I remember.
as with his regular hand, he'll flick Ellis's arm to use his healing hands to patch him up.
The only magic I ever needed to learn was cooking.
He was just a little singed.
Yeah, just enough to get rid of his little, like, sunburn.
His Felix is just looking up at the party, a bit confused.
But
What?
eventually, he'll figure out how to do a plethora of different things, as he'll use the light cantrip to do a little like sleight of hand trick with it.
She is immediately clapping.
Yeah.
It looks
What
cool.
Activate the Nolus, the little dragonflies start flying around.
Felix is just reaching for them.
It'll all come in time, as most things do.
That's what I was told.
Oh.
Yeah. I told things take time to get, like food and height and sometimes water.
Do you want some water?
Are you gonna have water now? It's not 12.
You know what? I'm gonna let God handle this one, as he's gonna give her a water. And you know what? Let me pick one of them to ask to handle this one.
Just like, hey, go kill a fucking
God will handle this one. Says a prayer to Pyrona. Hey, so they're gonna have a horrible day, right?
I will ensure they suffer for at least as long as they left her.
And that's why you're the coolest.
Of course.
Almost accidentally said the F word.
As bonked my mic, sorry.
Would start a celestial war.
I was really confused what F word you meant for a second there, and then I realized you meant favorite.
Yeah, I must have said that's why you're my favorite. Would have started a cabinet battle.
Oh yeah.
Would have been bad.
Yeah, they're... You feel their presence already gone. But you definitely know they're a little cooked. And by a little, quite literally cooked.
Roasted, toasted.
Mm-hmm.
He did ask one of the get shit done gods to get shit done.
Yeah.
Unending hiccups.
Unfortunately, her thing is fire and destruction.
They're gonna start with, you know when it's so hot your shoes start to melt into the concrete?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh.
Let's go.
Does heartburn count?
I don't think heartburn counts.
No.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, you will continue shopping, picking up some essentials for the new kiddos. They both seem pretty chill with what's happening. Felix doesn't talk much, you've realized. And he seems to have trouble switching between common and celestial.
Oh, that means I'm gonna have to learn Celestial.
I can help you translate for the time being.
Yeah. Got a few who can help you.
You know what you're gonna have help with first?
How to raise the child.
Bathing a child.
Oh.
He only fell into the trash. Or fell out of the trash, as Harper said. He was in the trash, apparently.
This is why I...
Right. Actually, as we're walking, I do need to call Eliza.
Yeah. takes a few minutes, but you just pick up with a, hi? I don't call normally.
Hey! I mean, yeah, we do work in the same building. So
Oh my god, someone died.
no, quite the opposite.
Oh, not again.
Again, yes. Hey, listen. Before you judge me, her. So, the fun fact: she's actually from our planet.
Oh.
Or at least the planet where our family's from. This will swap over to Celestial. They ditched her here 8 hours ago.
They what?
Yeah, see, exactly. But listen, that's not why I'm calling you. So you know how you got like the curls going on.
Oh, does she have curly hair?
Oh yeah. So like turn on the camera and like tilt behind.
Oh, she's adorable. Yeah, I can send like products over that I use.
Thank you.
Of course.
How's Lumi doing?
I wouldn't know about that.
Isn't she sitting in the desk next to you?
She's not right now.
Really?
She was going to go grab us lunch.
Oh. So you're having lunch together now.
Bye, Samson. She just hangs
Hi,
up on you.
Eliza.
Siblings.
Well, did start.
You're gonna have to tell your mom you have another kid now, aren't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. I feel like it's easier if I do it via the... Actually, we're on the right level where she most likely is right now. If we would, well, I suppose she also has a right to know now too. Who wants to go say hi to Fan?
I'll go. I was meaning to ask her opinion on all these cookies. Anyway.
The cookies are very good.
I appreciate your feedback. It is you see Koji, he's like got his arms crossed, he's looking all stoic, but like you see like a little tweak at the corner of his mouth.
I'll go with you also.
With the passive perception, I'd say everyone for the most part. You see, she's hasn't eaten all of the cookies. In fact, it looks like she shared them with both Allie and Snitz and
You've
Felix.
just got to take me to this girl's parents so I can show
Exactly.
reverse birth. Call this shit the anti-birth as I
Oh
crush
my
their
God.
call this shit the anti-birth as I crush their skull into the pavement.
Understandable.
As you don't make it to Fenn's, I think pretty busy, but she's out front, seemingly updating her outside menu.
Just looking through like the windows and shit. Is my mom there?
She seems to be inside having like a cup of tea.
He'll just, as they're walking up, just quickly send her like a text that's simply just like boo.
Kind of watch as she like visibly brightens at the, like the text notification as it's heading out. Oh, Sammy!
I'm So,
I'm seeing two new faces here.
not both mine.
Okay.
Just Miss Harper.
Can I watch as she just blinks, looks at Harper, looks at you, before cooing in Celestial and like pinching her cheeks.
And she's adorable. She was Eliza's hair when she was little.
That's what I thought. Especially in like those old pictures.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. Hi, dear.
Right, this is my mom.
I didn't. Is that a grandma? I don't have a grandma before.
That would be a grandma, yes, baby.
Oh,
She looks excited at the thought.
As he will quickly fill the two in on the sit rep of the last few hours, and also why Drake and Hakuja are here.
Yeah, Drake's just been trying to calm Haku down every time Harper just adds more to the fire.
Can I call one of the Yakuza? Is this how I unite the just by them all going after this girl's parents?
This girl's planet's on this girl's parents on an entirely different planet.
It would be
Send them
funny.
out to find the One Piece.
I've unified Taishenko, Hachiko. I did it, guys. I saved
so, what I'm
No.
hearing is murder.
If we can find them, probably.
Oh, we should have a talk. I just want to talk.
No, not probably.
Sven like speaks.
They're getting the war hammer.
Listen, okay. I've just been trying to not let. I've just been, yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna kill them.
But to not let them know. Oh, easy distraction. Who wants samples?
Sven's like immediately going to her cheery self, handing out everyone little sweets.
Woohoo.
Including to the party members, so y'all get snacks.
Yippee!
I suppose this constitutes feeding the Rugrats in some capacity.
He watches, and both Felix and Harper seem to have like the same response, which is happy little feet taps as they eat. And then Harper very neatly seems to like clean herself up, and then Allie, and then Nance. She's a very concerningly well-mannered child.
I realize what lesson we're going to be teaching her on the planet.
Yeah.
I see we have some unlearning to do.
Right. Well, lovely to meet them. I'm gonna go back to work and not plot.
Of course. I just thought that they should probably meet both Harper should meet both her grandmas, you know?
Of course! It was lovely getting to meet her.
Have a wonderful day.
You too.
As you're all kind of leaving, you see like Fen's ears lower. She does like these little annoyed foot stomps still. She's ready to
Well,
kill
I got-
someone.
I got mom's permission. I can no longer stop the warhorse from turning.
Mhm.
Yeah, Mom said it was okay.
Murder.
Mother, yippee.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What?
Mommy, am I allowed to say that?
Is it?
In your character channel with fucking Reno.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Hey.
Remo misunderstood that it was not adoption.
Oh yeah, I thought that. Yeah.
And their reaction to such was very funny.
Ah.
Like legit, I've been
yeah.
gone 2 weeks. What the fuck?
Also, question. Would you argue us talking Oriel down was successful diplomacy?
Yes.
Cool. Bingo.
Take your inspo and reset your bingo.
I'm back to 11 inspo, baby.
Oh, I can see how much I have right now. I'm not. So I think I have like 4.
What if?
Um,
I don't know.
As party, where would you like to head to next?
If we want to just go back, I can teach you about a few things. And also learn.
I want to learn.
Well, it'd be learning about you.
Oh. What do you want to know?
Well, you know, just like helping you with like hair care and stuff.
Oh. Okay.
And then that one also definitely needs a tub. In fact, you all have been kind of dodging that for a little bit.
Nits looks away.
As he just gives the 3 of them a pointed look.
Allie, the eek face, Tempest, confused babble.
Except you, that one's on me.
Okay. Felix definitely needs one. Also, he's kind of stinky.
Yeah, he was in the trash.
Yeah, he fell out of the can.
I see.
I'm not sure why he was in there.
I'll look into that one later.
Andromeda wander.
Yeah.
Yay.
Off.
Laws.
No, Ladybug literally landed in my hair.
Oh. Ew.
Apologies for my panic. That just gross.
No, fully understandable.
Mm-hmm. Are you all heading back to the workshop or I guess homes and then workshop? trying to get the collective plans.
Using the workshop bathroom for this would be really funny.
I mean,
So I'm not against this.
okay. And everyone, minus Andromeda. It's to the silly workshop. Kai and Drake do kind of excuse themselves to head home.
Yeah, of course. First things first. Hey.
Alright, here you go. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to cry because I'm kind of hormonal.
You're good. Go rest up. Thank you again for letting us know about this.
Yeah, I was really worried.
Of course. Understandably so.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I just realized something. He looks back at Allie and Harper. We can set you two up with bunk beds.
They both kind of look up at you before looking up at or like looking over at each other, giving excited squeals and jumping around together. They seem very happy with this idea.
And ergo, I won't need to worry about setting up another room yet. Nice.
Planning.
Planning. You know what? On a scale of Allie to Nyx, how bad does it go trying to help Ellis with Felix?
I need sleight of hands and persuasions.
Two things I'm very good at. Or
I need to roll these two.
Yeah.
Okay, I need someone to roll for me. I want one die right now.
goddamn, Samson, we really did just say lock in.
Jesus.
Once I find that list is there it is.
And bro, lock it.
Oh.
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 You know what? I'm spending 2 of your stamina real quick.
That's fine.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. See,
You both-
this is why you had the carry with the rogue.
You both managed to persuade him pretty easily. He seems happy with it. Samson, you managed to get through all of this completely dry. Ellis, you're soaked head to toe because as soon as he hit the water, he decided, oh, it's bird bath time.
Oh. That is unfortunate.
As he's like fluffing out the wings with the hair dryer, he'll like occasionally get Ellis on like a drive-by to help him out.
If he has to, he'll just hit the Presty.
Yeah. You managed to dry off with Presty.
Make it
Or
get this done with my two little miscreants.
Nitz very begrudgingly does it because you did like Tempest first. And now he thinks he has to outcompete him.
Exactly. Because Tempest was very well behaved with it, ergo he has to be better.
Mm-hmm.
Now he has to outcompete Felix for the bird bath.
Well, Ellis isn't his brother. Would be his brother. Felix would be his cousin.
Mm-hmm.
He also doesn't have baby beef with Felix yet.
He does not have baby beef with Felix. That would be hilarious. As yeah, they managed to get cleaned up pretty nicely. You get like hair products and a very, very specific set of instructions for how to deal with Harper's hair.
Have fun. Curly hair routines are not for the weak.
Mm-hmm. Especially on
You need
kids.
a routine for that?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
You can't wash it at certain times, you can't brush it out, you can only do certain products on certain days, and you need to space them.
Mm-hmm. It's to the
Can I
point
just-
I don't even have the money to get all the stuff that I afford, so I just... Also, you can't brush your hair when it's dry.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that.
Oh.
No matter the curl level.
Yeah.
I cause Strange so much pain and woe because I have my hair and I just shampoo and condition.
Yeah, it's
I
fucking
hate-
unfair.
I hate.
Unfair. It's
don't have
so
to, like,
fucking
sit there-
soft.
You don't have
I'll
to
do
sit
it
there
separately.
upside down, scrunching and all the blood flow going to your head.
You have to
No.
do what?
It's a look up a curly. We'll send you some curly hair routines. I used to have like curly hair as a kid before I completely killed it.
Guys, guess who's going bald for Christmas?
Yeah, let's
Imagine
just
having curly
say
hair.
I've got lightheaded before doing my hair.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's so annoying. There's a reason I purposely made my hair like perma straight.
No, it takes so long. And what's stupid is I have looser curls, so because of the weight
Oh.
of my hair, they're a lot looser towards on some days. Some days I have a straight piece in my hair and the rest of it is curly, and then I have a ringlet right next to it. I'm like, what is going on? What is my hair? What is my curl pattern?
The straight piece is real.
I hate it.
Yeah. You're kind of looking down at this list and you're kind of like, oh god.
Yeah, just working on like size. Remembers the days of old with his 17 and 1. And then goes through the process of the day to the T.
Mm-hmm.
I did
How
mention
much?
that at one point. Samson used to rock up 46 and 1.
Yeah. Much to your relief, our curls do end up fine afterward. God, the 46 and 1. I forgot about that lore.
Crazy.
Yeah,
lore.
it was like the it was the 13 and 1.
Yeah.
And then someone commented at the same session that Samson had the softest hair in the party.
What the fuck? Not to mention there's the fresh energy and the +5 vitamin.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god. Fucking eye drops, the fucking mouthwash, toothpaste, peanut butter? That's a hell of a...
Lost.
And his shoes.
That's a hell of a 13 and 1, I guess. You know what?
101?
Yeah, while you're in the fucking like workshop bathroom, you do see that on like one of the shelves in there.
Oh.
He's just gonna toss it out.
Was it the old days?
No, I know who else uses it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Adventure.
Yep.
Honestly, I thought Venture would have I'm gonna stop talking. I can't.
Adventure similar to one goober IRL. Fucking softest hair you've ever felt. It does not take care of it.
I will kill him.
Me?
I'm gonna bite you. That's not even a threat. I just do that normally.
Andromeda, you're wandering,
Real.
right?
Yeah.
Roll me ID 100.
Oh, 5 away from 69.
Oh,
So close yet so far.
It would have been so funny.
I would have given you a funny option for that.
What, Red showing up?
Yeah.
If only.
If only.
Can you stamina that?
I
No.
have a 1 in 100 chance to get that. I'm not trying.
That'd be a hell of a thing to try and gamble.
Gamblers quit before their big win.
I no that would not. It'd be a win to see him, but
You know what? You do see this fucker though.
Orion! It's been a while. Orion, hi.
Back Peter now.
Oh, hello. How have
It's
you
been a
been?
while. I'm good. I'm going on a job off station soon.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
Mm-hmm. Don't know exactly where we're going, but it'll be fun. I hope.
I would
Nope.
definitely learn where you're going.
I mean, I think they said something about it being a green planet, whatever that means.
Oh, is your job taking you to explore one of the newer planets?
Yes.
That's exciting. I've personally been wanting to visit one, but haven't had much time.
Maybe in the future, we could go. It'd be fun, like a little hangout trip or something. I don't know. Never had a
That
friend.
sounds lovely.
How are you?
I've been good. Luckily recovering a bit from a nasty cold.
Oh. Okay.
I'm fine. I tend to get a bit sick during this time of year, though maybe it's psychosomatic given we don't exactly have winter here, but yeah,
That means
that's what my body does.
what does psychosomatic mean?
When mentally you convince yourself of something, but it isn't actually what's happening.
Okay.
In the easiest sort of terms. Like when someone mentions a bug crawling and you feel it crawling on your skin even though it's not there.
These
Says
wounds
that
are
you
not
a bug
real.
person. I'm kind of a giant bug. I'm part bug, I think. I'm a moth.
Apologies. I mean, anything much smaller.
I mean, I've had spiders crawl on me. It's horrible.
Spiders are unpleasant.
Freak me out. Why do they have so many legs?
Exactly. Mr. Darcy
don't
tried
need that
keeping one as a
many.
pet once, and that didn't go well.
No, people think my pet is strange. Mine is awesome and cool.
Oh, you have a pet?
I have two. Get a summon Fellas and pull out the meowl. The two different types of pets.
He's just going to blink, staring at both, seemingly like processing. Oh, that is fascinating. And this little one is adorable.
This little one likes to sleep in the fluff on my chest.
How sweet.
And Fellas here just kind of comes and goes.
I think I've read about that one before, maybe?
A lot of people say Fellas is cursed and has killed a lot of people because of bad luck. I think me being a seer helps with it.
Yes, there's a little fable, actually. I don't have it on me now, but I don't have it quite memorized. But the gist is, an unlucky cat tries to find an owner, but unfortunately, due to its unluck, it seems to pass on to its owners.
Well, Fellas has me now, and I have Fellas, and I don't ever want to lose them.
I'm sure you two will make a wonderful pair.
They really like tuna.
They can eat?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh. Speaking of cats, hi cats.
Speaking of cat.
Hey, bud. He heard me talking about another cat and had to come collect his pet cats.
Yeah, they can eat. Fellas can do a lot of things. Talk.
Fascinating.
Yeah. But it's been a while since I saw you. I hope you feel better soon if you're not already feeling better. Just wandering again.
Of course. Have a wonderful time.
I will. And you be safe, okay? Place is dangerous, as I have found out the extreme hard way multiple times now.
I'll do my best. Although, I just sell books, so I don't think anyone's truly going to be interested in fighting me.
I was about to have them say something that would have been super gay. Hold on.
Andromeda nearly gay panics.
I mean, it's funny because they aren't gonna understand what they're saying or the other context this could be taken as.
Why did Andromeda just make a fool of themselves?
Yeah.
What do you mean, yes? I said what?
They haven't said it yet. Hold on. I mean, I'm not interested in fighting you, but I am interested in you.
She just kind of blinks as his face just goes bright red.
They say something wrong?
I think you killed him.
He does
Alright.
get flustered easily.
And no, you're fine.
Why is your face red? Oh, right, because your faces get red when you're sick, right?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
I'm just gonna make this worse for him. I'm sorry, alright?
Oh no!
Out of worry, Andromeda's gonna. Their caretakers did this to them a few times because when they would get maybe a fever as a kid,
Oh no.
Oh no.
they're gonna lean over, getting a little close, putting their back of their hand on his forehead. Are you okay? Do you need to sit down or something? Or
He just seems to just go like bright fucking red. I'm good. I should probably go home and rest.
yeah,
I'll be fine.
Please rest.
Mhm.
It was nice seeing you.
It was lovely seeing you.
I hope I see you again when I get back, and soon, and more.
Okay.
You killed him.
By this point, like, even his fucking ears are red. He's just like hurriedly leaving.
A little bit of his neck.
Yeah, no, he had to get out of there.
I'm so
I
glad
know
no
how
one
this
was there to
motherfucker
witness
feels.
that.
It
so
also
no one-
doesn't help. He is shorter than Andromeda.
This super tall, pretty moth person said they're interested in
Congratulations, you killed him.
him. No!
7.
This is the one that Paul said he didn't trust.
No, I didn't trust Red.
No, you also said you didn't trust Orion.
Oh, yeah.
We should probably
I mean-
give that guy a text, eh?
Yeah, probably. I mean, in my defense for Orion, that was like the most sus introduction of all time.
Oh yeah, no, Orion's introduction, I was like, you know, it'd be funny if I just made him sus for no reason.
And then
Like-
he's just this sweetheart.
Like,
He
we...
sells books.
Oh, a second.
We are holding.
Like the art in the art channel.
In my defense, right? So we get told about kidnappings happening on the station. Then, if people are wandering alone late at night, then alone late at night when Andromeda is doing exactly what we told them not to, this guy walks up and goes, you know, it's really dangerous for you to be alone right now, right? You should probably go home. And then you walk away and you go, oh, thanks, buddy. And then you are immediately have deafness and blindness, blind, deafen, and darkness cast on you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It did not put him in a good light.
No.
Again, I
trusted
can't
him.
blame you.
I can't either. It's just really funny to think that that's the guy who was considered to be sus.
Yeah, sure, you turned out to be baby, but like...
Yeah, again, I don't blame you. It was funny as hell in the suspicion. Justified too, because me too, honestly, if I was a player in that, I'd be like, run away.
Yeah, I'd be like, this guy's a weirdo.
Andromeda's a fucking naive dumbass when it comes to
Andromeda's
people
a
right
dumb-
now.
Yeah.
They'll learn.
Fortunately, he ran into Andromeda and not someone else. Because I'm not gonna lie, I think if he had said that shit to Samson, Samson would have broken his nose. And that would have been really awkward for both of them when they started getting attacked by a monster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Samson would have been halfway through like an MMA routine, and then that monster would have pulled up, and then he would have realized he was genuinely trying to help out and been like, "Oh,
I'm okay for your
I think the funniest part is he's actually going to be the one managing Darcy's bookstore while he's away.
But yeah, would have essentially just been like, can you give me a sec? Alan, we are so screwed.
Yeah. Koji, are you testing a cane?
Yeah, Koji, we painstakingly type this out.
A cane? Don't you mean your cane?
That's the fuck up.
I know I had to leave early last session, and Coach was gonna do it. Like go to lunch after. Did that happen?
No, this would be the day that you guys were talking about doing lunch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Here we go.
In light of his sneaky link dying.
He's a little bit silly.
You know, in hindsight, we totally could have just paid for a resurrection scroll for that guy.
Yeah.
Not even, like, literally just like a turn on Den would have done.
Yeah.
That guy did not have to have a final death.
Keep it that way. Koji needs to...
Yeah, but Koji's gonna prosper.
Koji needs to lay some pipe. Jesus Christ.
Somewhere deep down, Samson knew that that guy could have been brought back to life, and then Koji was looking at him like a fucking chicken, like a high school rom-com, and he was like, "I'm not gonna say nothing."
Yeah. You get... It takes like a couple minutes before he responds. You get equivalent of a... Sure. It'd be nice to talk when I'm not dealing with the loss of my friend. Yeah, that's what we're going with. And he's...
What, did he send a voice note?
Yeah.
Samson, how do I read this?
You press the play button.
Koji presses play for the entire party to hear. You get texted like a location to go visit.
Yeah. I guess Koji will go. He said another time, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, he gave you a spot to go to right now.
Okay, yeah. Koji's gonna go. He's not gonna say anything to the party because he doesn't like want to sneak off or anything. Just because he doesn't like he forgets to tell people.
See, normally that would maybe cause for concern, but you did just play on speaker for the whole party in the workshop.
Mhm.
This guy inviting you a spot to go to lunch.
Yep.
So I'm pretty sure they all just know where you're going, exactly where you're
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly. But yeah, you head out to this nice little. I was gonna say the Italian place, but I don't know if they need two awkward things there.
I think it would just be something casual, right? Like a coffee
Mhm.
place.
We'll say like a little cafe.
Sit down Italian is kind of insane for a first meet.
Yeah,
You do
it's
give
not
that
even like
vibe
this is-
though.
He does give that vibe.
Yeah. I like this Italian place. It is rather quaint. Meanwhile, there are couples proposing all.
Yeah, it seems rather quaint. You know, this place just has a vibe to it, you know? Looks over to the left at this glass window that has a Mitsu shaped hole in it.
That's still taped up, by the way.
trying to ignore it.
Yeah, guys go
One of
to
the
like.
many things Koji missed. Mitsu doing speed and running through a wall.
And then stealing a whole pot of spaghetti.
Yeah.
Oh, mum's spaghetti.
By the end, her knees were weak and her arms were heavy.
Yeah, you managed to meet up with him at this little cafe. He kind of waves to you, already sitting at like a table.
Koji just like adjusts his top and he's like, hello. It is nice to see you again.
Hello. Nice to see you again as well. So
I'm sorry about your friend.
that's fine. Oh, get over it eventually.
The people in our lives are not something to get over, but eventually the pain becomes less and you become stronger for it.
Well, you're certainly smarter than I am when it comes to that.
It is something from my home planet. Grieving our loved ones usually only lasts a day before we honor them in other ways.
My planet's more of a don't get emotionally attached. If someone dies, even if it's a family member, we're expected to move on pretty quickly.
That is. I'm sorry.
It's fine. That's what I'm used to.
So, what made you decide on this place?
Oh, I work a couple of odd jobs around the station. Bodyguards, security, helping train a couple people.
Okay. That's cool.
It's fun. How does the actual hot jobs agency treat you?
Well, there's a couple of hotheads, and you know, there a lot of them are young and inexperienced, but I wouldn't trade them for the world.
I think that sounds nice. No, how exactly are they hotheads? They seemed mostly level-headed.
They can be. I mean, we're all a bit prone to emotions, if that makes sense.
I see. He just looks very amused.
And then there's Mitsu. I mean, you know, they're all lovely people, but God, playing an awkward character is so easy when you're awkward as fucking real life. I'm ad-libbing this.
If I had a nickel for every time this week, I just had a motherfucker. I had a party member just straight up putting cap in their rap to make themselves look better to an NPC, I'd have 2 nickels.
It's not that cap. It's not that cappy. It's a little bit. It's a little bit bending of the truth. It's not like
the bending of the truth.
Just a little bit.
He's gotta make himself look good somehow.
Fair enough.
Also, Koji's less of a hothead and more a switch flip kind of angry.
My sister in Christ, don't you have the intermediate rage disorder? You came back from anger therapy 2 sessions ago.
Yeah, it's a switch. He doesn't control the switch.
Hotheads don't control this.
You're gonna get put in a blender.
I'm tired. It's 4 a.m. I'm trying my best here. Please.
Dank, I'm gonna shave your hair symmetrical.
Oh no!
No, please don't do that. Or else will I hide my eyeliner? That's uneven on one side.
Oh my god, it's so hard to match eyeliner. I feel your pain.
You'll have to start learning how to match.
No!
No! The last time someone tried to teach me to do that, I was forced to download Tinder and then immediately got banned from Tinder.
Hello?
Okay, well, I want the story for that later.
Later is in another day because
Yeah.
it's 4 in the morning for you.
I will say, as you have your nice conversation and coffee with the game, it does seem to be actually listening to what you're saying. Greatly amused by the idea that you yourself might not be hot-headed. But it does end well. And he does ask afterwards when you are free to do so.
if you would like to have lunch again.
Yeah, Koji would say, yeah, he's gonna mention the fact that he's about to, like, you know, go away for an extended period of time.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's... No. I'd say you're still worth waiting for lunch on.
Sorry, what did you say?
I'd say you're still worth waiting for lunch on.
Thank you. And, who as well.
You as well. I'm crying.
Enjoy your food, sir. Thanks. You too. Fuck.
Tried so hard not to fumble the entire time.
Alright. Have a nice day, Koji.
The same to you. He's gonna give a little like half. Because he's awkward, he's trying to reach for a handshake, but he just like kind of moves his hand back and gives a little wave instead.
He'll wave back.
As soon as he rounds the corner.
You have you're in a chronic aura debt for the rest of your life.
Oh no.
What's that one scene in the Barbie movie where Ken's like goes around the corner, he's like, yes! You know the one I'm
Corbin's
talking
just been
about?
sitting there with a fucking Sony camcorder.
Hmm?
He rounds the corner like, yes! And then you have Corbin just sitting there with the camcorder.
Yeah, roll me perception.
No fucking way! We can do better than that. We can do better than that. I'll take a 19.
Okay. Yeah. You're like Corbin just like chilling on top of like one of the fucking buildings. Eating like what seems to be like a little bag of takeout. Having his phone just pointed at you.
Okay, I'm gonna. I'm gonna spend a key point
Mm-hmm.
to step of the wind, and as I just like pull myself up, it's almost within a second. This big hulking man is just kind of like halfway up the building, and then it's just standing in front of Corbin.
Wow. You really climb that slow, dude?
I just had coffee and cake.
You know,
Doesn't
that's
help.
fair.
What were you doing?
Eating lunch?
With your phone out, did you record anything? I'm worried that you did, and you're going to show Sam, and then he will laugh at me.
What? No. Samson, you gotta like chime on your phone.
I'm gonna Well, okay then.
He's so honest.
He just leaves.
You trust Corbin with your life.
Whoa! Whoa!
See, I trust Corbin with my life. I wouldn't trust Corbin with, like, the password to my email.
My secrets?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, he's
wouldn't
actually
trust-
pretty good with secrets.
Yeah, no, like, I would trust him with my life. Not much that's worth less than my life. Because that's entirely ball. But yeah, he will put one earbud in and play this while he's doing something else with the kids.
Yeah, like
It's just
you're like
Koji going yes over and over.
you're like,
Well, like,
in the
the
middle
whole
of
experience.
bottle feeding Tempest while watching this.
Having Harper try it to see if she, just for like the shits and giggles.
She takes it very seriously. She does learn.
So other than teaching and reading, what do you like?
The cookies we had earlier were good.
Oh yeah, cookies, but like to do for fun, Harper.
Read?
Kind of just like looks over at Allie. I think you know what to do.
And show her all the things.
Atta girl. Ruffle.
Allie like begins showing Harper all these different toys. Letting her pick out ones she wants to play with. As Corbin kind of like packs up his lunch and dips. He must be busy. Andromeda. Roll me another D100.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh, I don't like the way you said that.
I see. Well, thank you for deciding that person's fate.
You know what I realized that we still have to do?
Hmm.
You know who doesn't know that we leave tomorrow?
Who?
The person we have to leave with.
Well, that's convenient.
Oh. Mercy. Wandering buddy.
Ah, Andromeda, my wandering friend.
Hi.
How are you doing this fine day?
I'm good. We were just doing shopping since we're leaving tomorrow. And
Oh, splendid news! His little tail wags.
did they not tell you we were leaving tomorrow?
No, but I assume they are busy.
Yeah, Samson did just get another kid, and Ellis got a kid too.
Oh, congratulations to them.
Mm-hmm.
Not together, not together.
separate kids.
You get like the confused dog head tilt.
Yeah, Samson and Ellis just got kids. Oh, congratulations to them. realizes the clerical error in that sentence.
Mhm.
Someone opened Andromeda wouldn't realize the error in that sentence. Yeah, but I think Samson he had to tell some people, and earlier he mentioned someone named Luca, but that was from a different situation before he had the new kid. I don't know. People confuse me.
Technically speaking, you have never actually met Luca. Just
I know.
like a cryptid.
They've never met him. That's why they're like
Seen
you
him with the
mentioned someone.
kids. Seen like probably the kids, like at least Allie call like.
No, you've kind of met Luca.
Yeah.
That night you decided to sleep under my bed, you would have met him.
That's true.
That is, in fact, true.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've met Luca once. I'm pretty sure them and Samson are dating. That means that they also got a new kid. They have another daughter. I think that's the word.
I understand now.
And I got to see another one of I think he's my friend. I don't know. He was sick, and then he got really red in the face. So I think he got worse, and I hope he gets better.
Oh? What is this friend of yours?
His name's Orion.
Just gonna blink.
And he was red in the face, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Might I ask what conversation you had with him last?
It was actually not too long ago before I saw you. I kind of just ran into him. We talked. I told him to be careful because this place is very dangerous. I've been in precarious situations, had to fight for my life the other day. Well, not my life, for someone else's life, but I was the one who was fighting alongside others. It really hurt. Getting shot by arrows isn't fun. And he said he didn't think anyone would be interested in fighting him. I was like, I'm not interested in fighting you, but I'm interested in you. And then he got really red. And I know that and I thought maybe he got more sick, so I put my hand on his forehead and he got even more red, and I didn't know that was possible.
Right. Well, I can assure you he will be fine.
He will be?
Mm-hmm.
Good. I was worried. I don't want him to be sick.
He'll be quite fine after quiet time, as it were.
Is that what they call it?
Shut up. Shut up. Fuck up.
Crying.
Did he just... Okay. I mean, I didn't know people got better from being sick from... What?
He's... Do I have a nice way of putting this? No.
He's down with something, alright.
Think of it as a special sickness. He'll be fine.
The down bad sickness.
A gay panic.
The gay panic, there's a really tall, really pretty person saying they're interested in me and getting really close to my face.
Mm-hmm.
I too would be gay panicking. I cannot blame him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you know how long it'll be for him to recover?
Not long.
Okay, so he should be okay by the time we get back then.
Bad news for Andromeda.
He'll definitely be fine by the time we recover. You're on top of it today.
Only shoot the 3-pointers.
You're on a roll against Andromeda right now. Jesus.
Listen, they were just Darcy just set me up for like a perfect run right there.
Insane.
You know, he'll be just fine. In fact, when we return, you should ask him about it.
Okay, I did. Ooh, I also we talked about the planet that we're going to and how it's a new planet, and I did offer in the future that maybe we could hang out and go to one of the go to a planet because he kind of was interested in it, and I think he deserves it because he's pretty cool.
Ah, date splendid. Onwards! She just like starts walking off without you towards like the workshop.
He's just being followed.
To the workshop?
That's where everyone is.
I didn't realize he was leading them there.
I mean, he doesn't exactly know where Blancher's hangar is.
As Samson is like currently like sifting around one of the desks. I'm trying to find Darcy's number.
As you like search around, I just watch as Andromeda walks in with him.
Oh. Well, that's convenient.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello, friend.
Afternoon, Darcy. Ironically, I was just looking for your contact info.
Of course. I was informed that we would be setting out soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna be, the ship just needs to fuel up. Should be ready for go tomorrow.
No, I'm done now. It's like Kai's walking by with what seems to be a actual breakfast burrito.
He got his burrito.
Oh. I suppose I should let the kids know.
Right. Didn't you want to like a babysitter?
Yes.
Does she know we're leaving tomorrow?
She's well, they're about to. You will call up. Fuck, what was her name again?
Ellie.
Ellie. I'll call up Ellie.
Yes, Mr. Samson.
Hey, sport. Yeah, you and your friends good to go?
Oh, are we going early?
Today or tomorrow. Dealer's pick.
I'm sure just looking up from his watch. Today.
Today it is.
Oh, okay. Let me just, I don't have the address. Let me finish eating my pizza and then I will be over in like 30 minutes.
You got it.
Okay.
I already loaded on all this stuff, and I got you something if you were to go on the planet, so.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Did you need any of the others to help?
I mean, I got stuff in case you wanted to bring your friends. I understand that being away from them for upwards of a quarter of a year with only a few kids as company might be a little asinine.
Oh, yeah. I don't think one of them can go with us because their mom wants her nearby, but I can bring the others.
That's okay. just since this is supposed to be both like a project thing and some time for you guys to see like a green planet and things like that. I don't want you to just be like completely isolated. That's a little unfair.
Let me ask if she. Oh, wait. Oh, so apparently since it's traveling with you, her mom says it's fine.
Yes, I do believe Anna's mom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I actually just met her the other day.
She's really, really fun.
She's a very fun woman, an avid shopper.
Mm-hmm. Very avid.
I'll see you guys. Yeah, very avid. But yeah, I'll see you guys soon.
As eventually pulling up, we have Discoober, and Discoober.
Cutie patooties.
They are all little cuties.
They're so cute.
They got like the little suitcases packed.
We're all very excited.
Very excited to have you.
Mm-hmm.
There also has been additions to the roster since last time.
Oh.
As he'll present Hannah. Or Harper, yeah.
Yeah.
H names.
I'm just blinks.
Oh, she's adorable.
I know, right?
Your little outfit.
Yeah.
It's like Harper's proudly showing off like the little new dress she got.
And she's also wicked smart.
Oh.
Look at the stuff that she was reading.
Let me see. Oh, wow. Coco, this looks like your science notes.
This is like
Oh my.
university level textbooks and shit.
I just had to study this last year. I'm in an advanced program and oh. She did this at this age?
Yep, she is 9.
That is impressive.
I know, right? I can't even read out this stuff.
Ellie's just nodding in agreement regardless.
It's like looking at runes.
Mm-hmm. She was teaching the other one how to do. She was teaching Allie how to do formulas for medicine.
Oh.
I didn't even realize there were specific formulas for medicines.
You are going to be very fun to teach.
Not to say I haven't dabbled with chemistry, but you know.
It's not my forte. Just like Hannah speaks up. She offers a handshake to you three.
To shake her hand. Good
Thank
to finally meet
you
you, Hannah.
for making sure my mom was okay.
Of course.
Of course.
She did pay us. Yeah, she did pay us to watch her. We weren't gonna just cut and run.
What do you mean? and irresponsible.
Mm-hmm. She's eccentric.
She's fun.
I agree.
Nothing I haven't handled.
I don't think I've ever seen a bag of holding be almost full.
She did almost tear 3 bags of holding.
Only 3?
They were
3 that we knew of.
I mean, normally she
Yeah.
does like 10.
You know, she could have had her own. It was just the stuff we were carrying.
Huh.
So yes, I've never filled a bag of holding until then. So
She's
it was an
really good
experience
at
to
that.
learn. Yeah.
I don't know how someone could buy that much stuff or have used for that much stuff.
Well, she's a rule of almost never wears the same outfit twice.
Mm,
And then she
I kinda got
donates
the vibe.
whatever doesn't remain in her closet.
At least she donates it.
Yeah, sometimes I get the hand-me-downs.
makes sense.
Because there's like this little timer Adventure's watch that goes off. Ah, shit. On the ship.
What are you running from?
It's not important. Anyways,
Squint.
bags are packed. Reese sent the stuff over a minute ago. Yeah. Also, new ship.
Whoa.
Very nice. I'm just- you know, you can tell us why you're acting, why you suddenly have an urge to go somewhere for once in your life.
Well, maybe, just maybe I'm avoiding another person visiting the station and I don't want to have to do my job.
Oh, the person who does division head reviews.
Yep, look at us. We're so on top of things and working. And if we're not there, I can avoid it for like the 10th consecutive year in a row. So come on.
Okay.
Fair enough.
He's just like, get me out of here.
The other people's words mean nothing if he hasn't actually ever met me.
He's never met you?
Not once.
You never even like called or
He's like wicked esoteric. He literally only uses letters.
have you ever written him a letter?
Nope. Besides the one that I said I accepted the job.
The job you don't do anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Because you've switched station. Oh.
Now you see.
Does he know that you changed to be the head of an odd jobs agency?
I'm allowed to do whatever I want with my funding, including hoarding most of it.
You don't need funding to do anything. You can literally make everything out of thin air.
I don't know that.
Yeah, but why do you hoard it?
Because it's funny.
Wait, so as they're like doing their prep for takeoff, he like looks over. Wait, so you were lying about all the money you spent on the wood for the houses?
Okay, look, I don't make everything. Do you know how tiring it would be if I made everything?
Yeah, but you like hoarding the money, so why would you?
I mean, it was still
Why would you
expensive of shit.
Yeah, but why would you still buy? Why would you buy all the wood if you could just fabricate it?
It's tiring.
Yeah, but if you're like red dragon levels of hoarding, no offense, like why would you? Why would you not just be a little fatigued and do it that way?
That's because I gotta make them ship it all the way out here and then work on it. And I didn't have to.
Fair enough.
Misery for everyone. And also because they were having a sale. Anyways, it's just like gestures.
Whoa!
Whoa.
To the ship. I will say, some of these are bunk beds.
I think we're moving up in the world.
Yeah.
We did get a hell of an upgrade.
Jesus.
I'd love to know why the second image is so crunchy for me, but... Is the right side crunchy for you guys?
Oh,
No.
that looks
Okay.
for me.
No.
Then it's just roll 20, bang, bitch.
Roll 20, we'll roll 20.
Roll 20
on
funny
occasion.
moment.
Yeah, that's okay. As guys are allowed to explore and get acquainted with the new ship map. Because, oh lord, you're gonna need to.
Mm-hmm. Andromeda's gonna get so lost consistently.
Mm-hmm. I
get
will make
distracted.
a token for Harper and Felix in a moment.
You are good. I forget which one is Adira's. Is it the pink one?
Yours is blue.
Blue.
Aria's the goth one.
I know which one Aria was.
Wow.
That I could have.
Can't believe it.
Yeah.
I don't know which one I am.
Look, I am. I just put myself there.
Purple.
Purple.
Because you
Purple.
requested purple.
It's the color that fits them the most.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're blue and purple with some gold.
Yeah. This one is Mitsu's, the pink one, the orange one is Koji's, and Ellis has this long one here so he can have a workspace without constantly using the medical bay.
Wonder about the moth goes, except they get distracted by lice every 2 seconds.
As you're setting up the ship, as you begin to take off, I would say for you, Samson, there's this odd little chirp. Something hops up onto like the console next to you once the ship has been stabilized.
Looks over, very confused.
Oh my god.
Well, hello? What are
Hello,
you?
traveling companion.
Oh my god, you talk.
I am Security. I am designed to help patrol and secure the ship.
Oh my gods.
We hope traveling together will be perfect.
Oh my gods. He'll get up, give him a little pat on the head.
The little screen for its eyes turns to like the little happy emoticons.
my god!
You know, I can't say I'm surprised.
You know, a little confused head tilt.
Not for you.
As Venture's just looking amused.
Child-friendly security bot?
Mm-hmm.
We are long removed from the day one, huh?
No. I didn't want them to. All the other designs were too scary.
You did a great job, Venture.
I will say he has the most weapons out of all of them, but
I beg your pardon?
man, is it funnier to show you, or do I just not?
Showing now could cause panic. It might cause panic later. You are captain. I listen to you.
Just like sits in front of Samson.
You know what? I should probably know now.
Okay.
They like hops up, and you watch as like an almost cartoonishly a large amount of fucking guns appear out of this cat. One of which is bigger than you are.
Oh.
He just... just slow turns to look over at Venture.
What?
Brother, that is a missile package that's bigger than a grown-ass man.
He's the only security bot.
What do we need? What are we going to see in the vacuum of space that needs a nuclear warhead, Venture?
I don't know. I just put whatever I had in my shop in him.
Why do we have a nuke, Venture?
That's the real question. Why do we have a nuke?
Look, it's fine. Don't worry about it, okay?
Why did you build a nuke?
It's okay. I can select what things do and do not get nuked with the magical protocol.
You gave it an evocation protocol?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm less concerned about the amount of explosive ordnance.
I
But,
also
like,
have steel shell as strong as a Tarask.
Venture, you could drop this cat on a developing planet and it could raise the entire thing in an afternoon.
Yeah. Look, okay, I've learned me and Kai should probably not be allowed to work on projects together.
I mean,
But
it's
look at him, he's so
cool.
cute.
Oh, he's adorable. I'm sure the kids will love him as well.
Oh, definitely. He's meant to be, you know, security.
child-friendly security.
Mm-hmm.
I get behind it.
I am now security. I will go on patrols.
You do that, bud.
Okay.
Oh, Pat.
It like hops down and begins to start going on patrols through the ship. Andromeda, you see this little like robo cat just like in this exact pose. It is how he like just likes to walk when he's in a good mood.
That is so cute. They see him and just kind of staring like, oh, you are so cute.
I am security. Please alert me if you ever have danger.
Okay. Hi, Samson.
Uh,
And Abby.
The dream room is secure.
As the cat just walks out.
Andromeda's just plopping on the ground. This
Andromeda,
reminds me of home.
it's probably the first time you've actually been reminded of home. It's very green and comfy.
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
yeah, Abby very much is in Yumi's.
Andromeda looks fully relaxed for the first time in a while. Probably the first time ever from Samson's view.
you look happy.
This reminds me of home. It was really green.
Hmm. My first home was a station. So I cannot say I was a little bit more foreign with green when I was growing up.
Green and walls are all I've ever really known. Until I left for various reasons, and now I'm learning a lot more.
It is always bigger than you could have ever anticipated, and then finds a way to be even bigger.
Learning that.
It is a hard pill to swallow.
It's one I had to swallow a long time ago.
Fair enough.
Same with loneliness. That's never really easy, but eventually you get numb to it. It becomes the normal.
And it fluctuates. It gets easier and harder. Even if it is the normal.
Especially when they'd have festivals.
Huh.
I wasn't able to go out and participate in them. I don't even know my parents.
Did they give you up?
I was taken.
Hmm.
Celestial
Because of
mind.
your...
Yep.
Hmm.
We don't get a choice.
So how do they know when you guys were like born?
Astrological anomalies.
Hmm.
Well, we have the patterning of stars.
That makes sense.
I don't know if my parents even really remember me. I don't know anything about them. Wasn't allowed to.
I think
Wasn't
they remember you.
been 16 years.
I don't think there are many people who can forget their children. Though we saw something of the contrary today. There's a lot more in the way of individuals like us than there are like them.
Just hope that at least they believe in the prophecies I've spoken.
I
I'll never
could think-
know, though. I wouldn't know them if I ever saw them.
well, very least they'd know you. And they would maybe call out.
I don't know if this was the name I was given at my birth, though.
You have a distinct look to you, Andromeda.
I do. Celestial moths are very uncommon. There hasn't been one hatched or born from since I was. People
Figure-
believe there was another, but they're not. Celestial, and they don't have the vision. Just a fire.
A fire?
A liar.
Oh, liar.
Everyone likes to believe them.
Why do they just say like nice stuff is gonna happen?
You know how my visions aren't always the fullest things? Like I get them in little bits and bobs and pieces.
Correct.
Theirs are always the full thing. And people didn't like having questions or things being left to a mystery.
No prophet has a full vision. That's fucking stupid.
They also didn't like the idea that the planet is doomed to ruin it by a choice they were going to make. Led on by the false prophet. Fun, grand, wonderful, even.
And that's why you wanted to work here, right?
I go around, I can find what I need, and I can save my home. I'm the only one doing it.
What do you need to save your home?
What do I need, Strange? That is a very good question.
Poor sweet Andromeda. You do not know.
I don't know.
I'm sure it'll come to you in time.
I hope so.
Who knows? Maybe you already have it.
All I have are you guys.
If that's what you think.
There is no thinking. It's just you guys and the other two who are still at the station. I got to see one of them earlier today, too.
Gives this sort of like smug kind of look to him for a second.
Smug cat.
like he has some sort of comment of some aspect you're missing of the conversation, but he does not give it to you.
What is that
Yeah.
face? What is that face? Why are you making that face?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it. You guys haven't told me a lot of things today. Why are you making that face?
What else have we not told you? I apologize.
A lot of the things that I didn't understand earlier, like taxes and various other things.
Taxes are... Okay, so you worked with a village system, right? On your planet?
I think I didn't really partake in it.
Yeah, but like they had villages, smaller cities, things like that.
Yeah, in 2 different areas. There was the butterflies and the moths, because the butterflies are awake during the day. Sometimes they leave lanterns out for the moths, and the moths were the ones that thrive at the night. So we can be awake during the day. It is possible. It's just
Well, yeah,
takes
you're
a
up
bit of
all day.
adjustment. Yeah, it took me a bit to adjust to it. Still feels weird. But yeah, the village is like I think.
Right. Okay, so we'll just use... So say a town has a mayor, right? Village has an elder, etc., etc. Those individuals use the town's funds for things like roads. For those of you who walked the night, maybe oil for the lanterns, things of that nature. Building where people would gather that isn't owned by anybody gets ruined. It's up to the elder to use his funds to fix these things. Right? Part of his job. So, but most people who have jobs, for example, Venture is our employer, and ergo we are paid by doing from the people that hire Venture, and ergo us, right?
Yeah.
But so nobody can hire this elder, right? Because they're supposed to be the highest part of the group. So for him to have money, he has to take some of your money that you earned.
That's not fair.
Well, it goes into things like resources. Like I said, somebody needs to pay for the oil and the lanterns. When a road gets ruined, somebody has to or when a road needs to be repaved or has gravel poured, someone needs to pay the people who have to do that. And if it's up to the elder needs to get the money from somewhere. So, certain things like when you buy something in a store, typically there's a tax that's equal to a minor percentile of the object's actual value. There are taxes that you just have to pay flat out every year. These go for things to look at the universal scale, the one you asked it at. Things like satellites, station repairs, radar systems, and to pay the individuals whose job it is to make sure that debris from things like accidents, dogfights, or asteroid belts are cleared for proper travel. Civil servants, such as judges, lawyers, they're typically paid by off of the tax dollar. At least in certain cases, not always. The GPC, almost all its money comes from taxes, whether or not we appreciate their efforts or whether or not their efforts are worthy of it in our eyes.
They recoil at the mention of the GPC.
No, I'm not saying I like it. I'm just explaining it to you. Locally on planets, they go to their localized government. Governments who have subscribed to the GPC and are a part of it have to pay taxes to the GPC based on their export wealth. It's a lot of numbers that people dictate that other people have to pay so that they have money.
Like that.
Not a lot of people do.
That's taking on the hard-earned money that you worked on and for. And what if you're never going to be partaking in some of the things like their brain is malfunctioning now.
I'll throw it. You always will. Well, it's true. You might never need a lawyer, at least one that's paid for by the GPC. Someone might. And if they don't have the money to do it themselves, well, then they'd be screwed.
Well, why are you actually good at explaining taxes?
It's a gift.
I think it's a gift you hate, isn't it?
Just a little bit.
I'm like, this is I've never understood taxes as well as I do at this exact moment.
D&D is educational.
Hey, you could take off from educational. We learned about taxes.
Wow.
Samson explains basic economical structures to fall asleep to.
Yeah, Andromeda, maybe like an intelligence check real quick.
Oh god, hold on. I was drawing.
You're fine.
Intelligence. Ah.
Oh.
13's not bad.
Okay, so most of it goes over your head on the more complicated details, but you think you get the gist of it.
Yeah.
When he summarizes it at the end, some
Yeah.
people make you pay money so they pay other people.
Okay. I understand most of it.
That's fine. You don't need to understand everything about it. This is the first time somebody's ever explained it to you. This is the first time you've ever had to have it explained to you.
This is the first time I've ever had money.
This is
well,
true.
no, I had a little bit before the being at the station because I sold the silk I made. Oh yeah, must. I even make silk. It's a shiny silk.
Nice. But yeah, I understand to a degree. I was a little bit less sheltered than you growing up, but I definitely can say that I understand not being fully knowledgeable or ready to strike out on your own and having to do it regardless.
Not fun.
Never is.
But I mean, hey, I'm glad I'm doing it partially because I met you guys, but then also because then I can save my home.
Of course. You're doing it for a lot more noble reasons than me, and to your merit, you have started with a far better start than most people do. I left home with this as he holds up his gun. About 3 ounces left of cheap liquor in a bottle and 6 cigarettes to my name.
That doesn't sound. What are cigarettes?
Looks left, looks right. Assures there's no child around. Pats around his jacket and pulls out like one that's like left in there that he hasn't thrown out. So, these have a special plant that's grown on some planet inside of it. That's a highly addictive stimulant that can calm your nerves.
Blink, 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 blink. Wow, they opened their eyes. It's a miracle.
Oh.
The moth eyes.
The
They keep them
moth
closed because they
eyes.
freak people out. So it's. Then why do you have it?
Oh, I used to know.
If it's addictive, then it's bad for you.
Well, yeah,
Why were you doing it?
many reasons.
Are you still doing it?
I'm working on it.
You're gonna stare into your soul.
I have. I've made many great strides into quitting. And it's not easy.
I support you.
I appreciate it.
You're gonna get four thumbs ups.
Also, admittedly, for a long time, nobody actually explained the whole addiction thing to me.
Oh.
So I grew up in show business. Like those festivals you mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up on a station not too dissimilar to the one we grew up in, or the one we were in before. Except we would travel around to other stations and planets and perform. And I was 12 or 13 when I had my first show. And hands just couldn't stop shaking. I think it was a crowd of 300 million people that I was gonna have to perform in front of for an opener, and couldn't even get the clasp on my costume together because my hands were just going crazy, and I can't even remember who the stagehand was. Quite literally, I heard the click of the striker, and next thing I know, he handed me one, and just told me to suck on that, and my hands would still, and sure as shit.
That. They're gonna get up and give you a pat on the head.
I'm pretty sure that guy lost his job now that I think about it. Uncle Phoenix was not happy when he saw me with these the first time.
I can imagine not.
No, nobody was really. Well, my mom wasn't. My dad didn't really care. Story of my life there.
Oh.
But you know, it happened, and I moved on. I've only recently learned about that. Almost as recently as this, as he holds up his prosthetic. Those two happened around the same time. It was a really bad week. Especially because I didn't learn much about in the way of addiction, so I didn't know much in the way of withdrawal.
That's the stuff that happens when you no longer have your stuff.
Correct. Your body. So you understand how addiction works. That like it makes you need it, even if it's bad for you.
Sort of.
Well, do you understand the concept enough to identify what I was experiencing?
Yeah.
Right. So, essentially, with when you get hooked on something, it becomes as essential to your day to day as water or food or sleep. In fact, most of the time, it takes priority over those things.
Necessary to live.
Yeah. And so, with that in mind, when you then don't have that, you react very negatively.
You okay?
I'm doing better.
Okay.
Camilla gave me these as he holds up these like almost bandages. This little box.
What are those?
So they essentially are less bad than these, so that I'm not essentially what's called cold turkeying. And just stopping entirely.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
No, so the idea is you go from these to something else to nothing. It's like so you took a transport ship here, right?
Yeah.
And you understand why you slowed down before you immediately stopped and docked, right?
I mean, yeah, it's like with my wings, like with flying, you don't
actually exactly. It's like flying.
Yeah, you don't
so
wanna...
why do you slow down before you land instead of just landing full speed?
Because if you land full speed, you're either gonna skid and then fly into a tree and a wall or out a window, like I did multiple times when I was still learning. Or you're just gonna get hurt.
Yeah, you're gonna crash, essentially. So, going from always having this stimulant to never would result in what's called a crash, or would be, in this instance, crashing. Which would be like, well, some people have seen what that looks like. There was this silly little incident when I got my prosthesis. Moreover, when I lost the arm and needed the prosthesis, I was having a bit of a day.
I mean, losing an arm would be a bit of a day for anyone.
Well, yeah, but it was already that.
I got 4.
There is this. You know, it's better if I show you. So he pulls out his phone, presses a few buttons, and like holds it out. And there's this albeit grainy video of Samson. In a few moments, there's this whir of like sharp wind like daggers taking his arm off. And you see him pick it up and javelin throw it across a stage to hit somebody in the head.
Did you just throw your own arm at someone?
Like I said, I had a bad day.
As you say, like, throw, Appy seems to, like, perk up.
Can I find a stick on the ground and toss it somewhere?
Oh no.
Yeah, make, like, an investigation.
Where's my investigation? I'm just blank. There it is.
Ugh.
Ah.
He'll just pull out the ball joint to the old prosthetic and toss it.
Watch, like, this blur of colors as he's just across the room.
I wonder if Ellis would ever be interested in playing. I don't know if they would.
No, I think Fellas is a little full of themselves.
I am not full of myself, mortal.
Hold on, let me drag Fellas onto them.
As Fellas just, like, appears with a hiss on Andromeda's head.
Oh, hi.
Right. How do you address yourself again?
I am the mighty seer cat.
Kai just like gestures to Fellas.
It's a well-earned title.
I mean, I don't think
Maybe
seer
this
cats
is-
are very common.
Maybe the seer part. I'm kind of missing out on the mighty part. No, I could be wrong.
Allow me to test my power, Andromeda.
I mean, no. Fellas saved my life the other day. I almost got squashed by a big metal box.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
Mm-hmm. Fellas is
Again,
really cool.
I'm not saying Fellas is cool. I'm just saying Mighty's a little overzealous.
Appy kind of just hops up and licks Fellas's face. As there's a very much disgusted meow.
Oh.
As Appy skips off and drops the ball down.
Tosses the ball again. See?
Insolent hound.
That's
Hey.
Oppie. Oppie helped a lot in the last fight, remember?
As Appy just kind of looks up, and Samson, you telepathically hear,
Why, Grumpy?
He just shrugs. Does like the little face jostle for him.
you get the many tail wags.
Oppie is a friend.
Hoppy is a fool.
Oppie is friend, fellas.
Fool.
Hoppy's like a year old.
I'm not fool. I'll show you fool.
As Appy is suddenly launching at Andromeda's face.
Andromeda's gonna sit there for a second and just says, oh fuck, and flies upward.
He's
Yeah.
just gonna snap his finger and summon him back to the tattoo for a moment.
Make a death save as you narrowly avoid Hoppy. You managed to avoid Hoppy. Fellas kind of just lands over here. As he does disappear for a moment.
But
And he'll just
me,
resummon. I know.
Ellis, you need to be nice, please.
fine.
Yay!
I think that's just the old furball going senile.
Can you apologize to Oppie?
hmm
I'll get you some tuna.
I apologize.
Really, a $5 can's all that it does?
They like tuna.
Fair enough.
I'll find you some, I promise.
Is Oppie allowed to reappear?
Oh yeah, he would have resummoned him right after the fact.
He's doing the sad dog thing. Where they don't know if they're in trouble or not.
No, it was just more so to avoid the pouncing on Andromeda, just unsummon, resummon.
Okay.
Saving them on from
In that case, they're just sitting, glaring.
Oppie. Fellas said sorry. I don't have to.
Hoppy kind of just looks over at Fabulous, looks back to Andromeda before giving a bork and just rolling over.
Can't tell if that's a good thing or not.
He just shrugs.
I request pets.
Yeah. He'll like kneel down.
Is very happy. Does this
Oppie.
cute little scene happens. You guys hear the green room doors automatically open again as Security has seemed to have made his rounds.
The ship is secure. Guaranteed
Thank you very
by
much.
Security.
Good job.
Thank you.
Of course.
Watches Fellas is just like staring.
Why are you staring at the Security?
Unnatural.
It's the Samson. What is it?
A robot.
A robot.
I was created for protection.
Yeah.
Mortals have grown weird.
I think they've always been weird.
Hat is
I'm glad
nodding.
to agree.
And since the ship is secure, I am requesting I charge.
Yep, I'm gonna charge one.
I will be in the console if needed. When in danger, remember, yell Security.
So he like scampers off.
Adorable.
I can't believe he has a tagline.
What's a tagline?
Marketing thing.
I'm sorry. I was trying to be in character, but that just
That is where we're gonna end session with Security's beautiful tagline.
thank you, Security. Beautiful session, Strange.
Mostly just because, oh my god, my stomach is growling. I'm so hungry.
There was a heart to heart today. Wow.
Yeah.
Dream and go eat food, please.
I will. But until next time, stream, stay hydrated, stay awesome, and our next stream will be on the 30th.
Yay.
Yay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Assuming I can find my fucking overlay.